and having a great day, man. We are back, and we actually do have a special treat for you. I think it happened while I was at work, but there is a Nintendo Switch freaking 2, the Switch 2. Basically, they dropped a trailer for it. I haven't seen it yet, and yeah, we're gonna check it out over here, man. Freaking see what's popping. Hopefully, it's as powerful as a PS5 because I feel like for many years, Nintendo's been known to kind of take shortcuts when it comes to the proficiency of their hardware, but still make their games like perform well and make them fun, but then at the expense of not having really good graphics or just not even being like having enough memory overall to like really keep up with the newer games nowadays that have really like pristine looks to them. But they done quite well for themselves so far. But I feel like yeah, their time's up. They got to step up, man. They gotta bring a fucking monster. They got this new Nintendo Switch has to be a beast, dude. If Steam Deck can play like hella dope shit, this needs to be at least as good as a Steam Deck, if not better. But yeah, with that being said, we'll roll the intro. We'll play Black Myth Wukong. Still trying to beat the Tiger boss. Still trying to beat the final boss. Still trying to level up my shit. And yeah, after that, maybe find a fighting game to get into, and then Marvel Rivals with the boys. So let's get it.
このジョルノ・ジョバーナには有利。ジョルノ・ジョバーナ。
All right, let's check out this trailer though. It's a me, Nintendo. See, Kazuya and Jin just step on it. Is the sound on? Yes, it is. Oh, okay. A little bigger screen. The screen just grew like a millimeter. They really gassing this shit up like it's gonna be dope. This shit better be fucking sick. What the fuck? That's so dope. Those still dumbass Joy-Con controllers. Need to get rid of those. What can this thing do? Do not fucking tease me, bro. This shit looks stupid. I hate Joy-Cons. What the hell? It's like the worst controller ever. I thought the N64 controller was bad until I played a Joy-Con. That shit's stupid. This nigga serious? It's just a little bigger and black. Is that a new Mario Kart? It's so disappointing. I used to love you, Nintendo. What? Hold on. The only fucking difference is that it doesn't slide up and off of the Switch, and you could just pull it off with like magnets and shit. So we gotta wait until April 2nd to actually hear more about this shit. Man, that shit was trash. That shit was trash, bro. What the fuck? Oh, hell no, dude.
Oh my god. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ass on.
You saw that shit, Kev? That shit was stupid, bro. What the hell? That was the dumbest trailer I ever seen in my life. I was like, Nintendo, what are you doing? Oh my god, dude. I think I got another button over here.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That was pathetic. God damn it, I'm gonna play Black Myth Wukong now on my PlayStation 5, the real console. Yep, exactly. That's why they probably... I'm pretty sure that thing is going to play just like a Switch, man. Still have shitty internet. Yeah, exactly. It needs to be as good as a PS5 at this point. They can't just slide on having, like, fun games no more. Especially if they're not going to have a new Smash Brothers on it. That's sad. That was very disappointing. Anyway, let's go play a real man's game. Black Myth Wukong. Where's my PlayStation controller? Yeah, that was sad, bro. I wonder what the comments say. He said, Nintendo, we know you know. Now just take the teaser and leave us alone. That was the most get off my back energy I've ever seen in a teaser. Like, see, we're making it. God, leave us alone. Get used to this trailer being in the background footage for every Nintendo video for the next 7 years. It's been 11 years. I fucking hate Joy-Con. Classic Nintendo, man. That was sorry, bro. I can't even believe that shit. Oh well. Yeah, I feel like we got fucking blue ball, dude. I was like, I thought they were gonna show some games that gonna drop for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, that was sad. That would be funny if the graphics are as good as like a PS3 next time around. They're like looking like, what the fuck? Come on, guys! Like, what? We got HD now, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's nice, right? Y'all like it? If they could make it as good as a Steam Deck, but I think the Steam Deck really has like the size going for it, but the Steam Deck can pretty much play anything. It can play Street Fighter 6 and stuff. They need it to be that strong if they're gonna continue down this road of making it portable and shit. Because I mean, if Steam can do it, why can't they? Like, you know, they just being cheap, dude. They making all this money off of all the Pokemon, all the Mario. They got a whole part in the fucking Universal Studios for Nintendo. They're just eating up all this money. I don't know where it's going. For 400 bones, yeah, it'd have to be like $500 or $600. Price will go down eventually, but yeah, they need to step up, dude. Like, I'm having too much fun on my PC to be even going back to Nintendo. Like, unless they drop like a new Mario game or something, or Zelda. They do Ocarina of Time HD, like freaking overhaul, like give it like crispy ass graphics and shit. I'll fuck with that. I see. sad, dude. What are we gonna do, Kev? Ain't no Smash Brothers no more. I guess we just playing Rivals of Ether 2 now. That's all we got, dude. Until that comes out for PS5. Man, glad I didn't smoke yet, or else I would have been sober after that trailer. I literally was like, I'm not gonna look at it until I get home and get on the street. I looked at that shit, I was like, bro, what is this? What is happening, Nintendo? Y'all used to be lit. Remember when Nintendo was lit? Remember those days? Nintendo was popping off with the GameCube. The GameCube, man. The GameCube was their heyday for real. Like, Super Nintendo and the GameCube, they were going crazy, dude. Like, they had some fucking bangers, dude. I miss that Nintendo, man. Woo. Game Boy, Super Nintendo, and GameCube, dude. Fucking slapped, dude. Like, yeah. Not to mention Game Boy Advance. Oh, or 3DS. God, those just slap so hard, dude. That's the Nintendo I remember, but they've definitely gone down a different path after the Wii U. And I didn't even think the Wii, I was not a big fan of the Wii, dude. Like, I think the only game I enjoyed there was Mario Galaxy. It was like the one game where that stupid-ass controller is actually kind of fun. Because you can pick up stars with the little motion sensor and shit. Yeah, there's a lot of moving pieces, but I feel like if other game studios could do it, I don't see why Nintendo can't. They're making just as much money, if not more, on like all the different properties that they have, like through the company. If it means making the consoles a little bit more expensive, if it's good enough, people will get it, dude. Everyone's always complaining about, oh, it's so expensive over this, and oh, those games are so expensive nowadays. Oh, food's so expensive, but they're gonna go drop like $100,000 on some bitches OnlyFans. It's like, what? Come on, man, chill the fuck out. You know you got money, nigga. Like, seeing them waste all their money here and there. It's like, man. Well, apparently there's a Nintendo Direct on the 2nd of April. That's what they said, that it'll, I guess, talk a little bit more about what the fuck this thing can actually do in another 3 months. Oh, no worries, no worries. Well, thanks for stopping by. At least I had someone to banter about this stupid trailer with. I got stronger, but... Oh, I know where I need to go. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's always sad to lose a family friend. Forest of Felicity. think I have to go here. Oh snap, did I leave my stoves? God damn it. Be right back. I'd have to say the Nintendo Switch, though, I did enjoy the most, besides Smash Ultimate, of course, Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, the first one. I almost 100% that game. I was playing that shit day and night for, I think I started on my Wii U account, had more done on, I beat it on Wii U, I never had it for Switch, and then I got Tears of the Kingdom for Switch, yeah. But I remember even during that time, still enjoying the fuck out PlayStation shit, like Ghost of Tsushima. So it's like, it's gonna be a tough sell, dude. Like now that we got PC, it's like, yeah, you gotta break some heat before I go buy a Nintendo console. And usually the selling point for me after 64 was a Smash title. Like I'd never get the console until I got, I knew there's gonna be a Smash for it. That's the reason why I bought a Wii. That's the reason why I bought a GameCube. It's the reason why, oh no, I had a 64 already. Yeah, because it just come out for that console, yeah. I legit used to call my GameCube in high school the Smash Machine. Because that's all I used it for. It's just Melee all the time. Oh yeah, the Smash Machine. Yeah, that's right over there. This one purpose, to play Smash Brothers now. Yeah, I think he's over here. Or be playing that shit for hours. You'd be like, this is the best game in the fucking world, dude. Fucking love this game. Good memories. We used to say that for Smash, Melee, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Best game in the world. Best game in the world. Oh, he's flying. Oh, yeah, he didn't know. It's nice now. Crazy. My dash speed is so good with this armor. Oh, you can't touch me. It's like fucking Sonic. Ah! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, GameCube had some great titles, dude. I never played through Wind Waker completely, but I really enjoyed Custom Robo. I put a lot of hours into that game. It was hella fun. Fuck. What else did they have that was dope? I never played Mario Sunshine either. Yeah, I never beat that one either. I hopped back on Mario when Galaxy came out. I'm trying to think of what other titles I really enjoyed on the GameCube. Oh, I think there's some RPGs that I played on there, like Wild Arms. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh! That's a bitch. Oh, I missed. Hello, whiff. Yeah, like they usually had titles that were cross-platform, or not cross-platform, but were available on multiple different platforms. Oh, one shot. That was an attack stat. Oh, them niggas. This makes farming a lot easier. And basically, I build attack while I'm running, and it stacks up to 10 times. Oh, Pokemon Coliseum. I think the sad thing, I think that's the one. No, they had all the pokes in there. I know there was one. Where was it? XD. Yeah, XD was crazy. They removed a lot of Pokemon in that one. I was a big fan of that idea. They had Skies of oh my god, Skies of Arcadia, I think it was called. Oh no, Tales of something. Tales of Mana? No. Something. They had an RPG there. That dude with the swords, I forgot that RPG. Skies of Arcadia, yeah. Symphonia, yeah. Remember they're trying to push that shit. This is our Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy 10 was popping off too hard. Oh dang. Yeah, those little tiny discs. I thought that was cool. Pretty rare game. I remember Soul Calibur 2 with Link. And the only thing that set it back was using a GameCube controller to play the game. But besides that, it was nice to have Link in a fighting game. If it worked, right? Yeah, man, it's kind of hard to think of good titles for the GameCube. Need to find these stairs, man. Over here. I gotta go back to the thing. Oh, really? You gonna get it and beat it, dude? And it's so much easier to get them on emulator. Like now I could play Soul Calibur on my emulator and have Link, and I could use a PlayStation controller. It's a lot more fun that way. He was a bit of a wonky character, if I remember correctly. He doesn't really fit in too well because he has a lot of projectiles, as opposed to like his sword skills are like not that cool. I've never seen good Link. I'd like to see someone like really flesh about and see like what's possible with his combos and stuff. That'd be sick. There is a Steam Workshop version of Breath of the Wild Link, and he's fucking dope. In Rivals of Aether Part 1. Like, he goes through the stage like Tears of a Kingdom, so if he gets knocked off the stage, he can come underneath the stage. Like, it's fucking tight, dude. I was like, oh shit, that's kind of cool. Oh, a re-release? That'd be nice. Okay, got you. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by as always. This guy's a bitch, man. Why you chasing after me, man? Oh, man, I'm just trying to go this way. Ah, I won't fuck you. Oh, this is where I fought that one boss. Yeah, I'm getting lost already. I'll find this one monster. He has a drop. Alright. Oh, I've been going the wrong way the whole time.
And talking to me crazy, so I hung up on him.
Wait, was it on? You said it was on his PS5?
Yeah, on the PlayStation party.
Oh yeah. Then was it off on Discord or no?
Because I know that man is sane. He don't do drugs, and he
Because
probably
sometimes on PlayStation
got
Party,
disrespected in
even
some
when you're
type of way.
talking, it's like you can't. Sometimes it disconnects, and you can one person can hear the other person. Like that might have been an issue.
Yeah, and that's what was happening.
like-
I was trying to tell him that, but he was like, "No, it's
There's
you,
not even
it's you," and
anything-
blah blah blah. And I'm like, "How is it me if I can't hear you? There's something on your end." And then he just wants to like freaking talk to me crazy, so I hung up on him. And then now he keeps calling me and calling me and calling me, and I'm just rejecting every call because every time I answer, he wants to keep fucking yelling.
What happened?
Oh,
There are a couple arguments.
She said, "I'm not gonna say it one more time."
There's couples things. That's all.
Yeah, but don't worry. It's this common bickering. It's not.
There's nothing big.
Yeah.
well, I don't know why we haven't even been fighting. It's just yesterday and today he's just been on one.
Okay.
Like, he wants to be
Or-
talking to me all crazy.
It's okay,
But
Karina.
do
Just know that.
you know guys also have their periods?
It's called
Yeah.
Miriam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, whatever
so-
he's gonna do for Valentine's
No.
Day, he could shove it up his
No,
ass.
hold on,
We have
hold on.
periods. It's just we don't bleed. We get really sexually frustrated, and we don't
Yeah.
know why.
Yes.
He's probably just really sexually frustrated.
Yeah.
He's just being really honest.
Pretty much. And he needs him to calm down. Because, shoot. Yeah.
Because you know how like when girls are on their cycle, they get very irritable and stuff too. But then like with them, they become with cramps and stuff. But with guys, it comes with confusion and frustration.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen him in a couple of days.
See? I haven't seen it.
But still, I mean,
Prime
I don't
fucking
care. It
example.
doesn't matter. Like, you're still not
Hey,
be talking to me like that.
Think about it. Let's flip it around when you're on your period and he's not as, and he's insensitive to how you're feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I don't yell at him and talk to him crazy.
I know, but that's the thing. Like boys and girls, how we react with our hormones is different. So like he might not even realize he's like, you know, yeah, that's the thing. Like he's upset, but like, he's not. And you even said like it's been several days since he's.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things where he's like, I don't want to jerk off when I have a beautiful girlfriend. That's weird.
Well,
but it's one of the things to like imagine. Like, would you prefer him being intimate with you or jerking off to some random girl on the internet?
what the fuck?
Okay. This is
Exactly.
Prime example. You want to do it now, or you want him doing stuff with you?
Okay, how things are going the past 2 days, it looks like he's gonna be spending Valentine's Day alone.
Oh no.
So
Girl, you have a whole month, girl.
it looks like it's gonna be another bad Valentine's Day, Johnny. I can never have a good Valentine's Day.
But you're kind of conjuring it.
Yeah.
First.
Because like it could be a good Valentine's Day. You're choosing to not have a good
You're
Valentine's Day.
choosing it
No,
yourself.
he's choosing to not have a good Valentine's Day with how he's talking to me.
Girl,
No. It's gonna help you out.
let's be cordial. Like when you're on your period and you get upset, how does like, and you blow up on him, how does he react?
Well, like I said, I don't be talking to him all crazy like he's talking to me.
But it's your actions though, like how like you'll be quiet or like you'll you know like you won't give him as much attention. Yeah.
I tell him to like leave me alone.
Yeah, exactly. And like that's you know like and he's like, oh, she's probably on her period. I will leave her alone. You know, because he respects you.
No, he doesn't.
I mean, if he didn't respect you, like he wouldn't even call you back after
Call you at all. He would just leave you alone. He would just leave.
He's like,
Well,
Because
plus right now you're also upset, so you should have you have the right to be upset, but it's one of the things where it's like you shouldn't make decisions when you're upset.
Okay. Well, what did
Well,
he tell you?
it's called the
yesterday?
calm mind. Never calm mindset.
Because like when you're in the moment and you're heated, like you're not thinking straight. Well, I can't really think straight, but you're not.
You're not thinking like yourself.
There you go.
You can't say straight, but you're not thinking about yourself. At the time.
Oh, I get it. No, what you trying to say? I was like, what?
Yasuke. Would you like any hot sauce?
Let me help you out, buddy. Because it seems like no
Thank
one's
you.
I still got my
Yasuke. I just got it. I can't tell you. I can't picture it.
That's on you, Invisible Woman. You're stupid. That's why I don't mess with blonde people. $44.
But how do you feel if Victor wants to go back to school? Karina?
Back to school night.
Yeah, like getting like an actual degree for like.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry, I don't know if you guys heard me, but I said my mom was calling me, and I don't know, because I'm on Discord on my phone, so I don't know if you guys, when I got the call, you guys...
Oh, yeah. No. Like when someone calls you, it mutes your mic.
It mutes
when
your
you
mic.
come back. Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you guys heard me. I'm sorry.
You're
I
good.
wasn't trying to be rude, like, I didn't want you to think, oh man, I really pissed her off what I was saying.
No.
Well, we all grow. We all take that shit personal.
Okay.
Yeah, we know how life is.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but what were you saying? Johnny?
What was the last thing you remember me saying?
The last thing I remember him saying, I don't even know what he was saying because he was yelling.
Oh, what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I remember what I'm saying. It's like don't make this like serious decisions when you're upset.
Yeah, there you go.
It was the last thing I said. Because like you know what? Because when you're upset, you're not in the right headspace. Your adrenaline's pumping, and afterwards, like you have like it's like post nut clarity. Like after all that adrenaline and stuff goes away, you're like, whoa, what the fuck? Like that argument was stupid. Like why do we even argue about that shit?
I like calling it lashing out on purpose.
No, I even kind of told Nuts, I'm like, I think you're on your period too, bro. Like your testosterones are kind of way up there.
I think you said that yesterday. You did say that.
Yeah, I did.
You said, I think you're on your period, bro. And then he's like, what do you mean by that?
And I'm like, are you feeling frustrated? It's like, oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, and in my head, I'm like, is Karina not giving him any? And today you're like, oh, I haven't seen him like the last 4 days. Like, oh, that makes sense.
Example. Oh shit, our tank is ass.
It's Thursday. No. Are you off today, Yasuke?
Today's Thursday. Yeah, I'm off today. That's how I know today's Thursday.
I remember you have weekends off too, right, Yasuke?
Sunday.
Oh, Friday, Sunday. Hello. Partition for Leon? Yes. Here. Thank you. Nurse.
I'm trying to shoot.
Oh, no wonder you guys can't hear me. My freaking mic is off.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's happening.
I said, oh, you're at work right now, huh?
Yep.
Wait, so what did he tell you yesterday?
Nothing much.
He said, yeah, he just said like, no, not really. He just said like we had.
He said nothing much.
Like, yeah, he had. What he say? It's couple bickering, like common couple bickering stuff. But
he says couple.
But he's like, yeah, she's upset with me. But I want to make it up to her.
That type shit, you know.
And then, yeah, he came for advice. I gave him advice.
Tom has.
I mean, he did come and apologize yesterday, but that apology means nothing now because he did it again today.
Would that be all for you?
Like I said, lashing out is a powerful tool. I learned the hard way from that.
Why is your gender like that?
Which flavor? Sure.
Are you
I don't know, Karina. Why does your gender bleed every month?
That's hilarious. Your gender. People.
Yes. Your gender. You think that's? I be telling that to my cat, who is a boy, when he does bad shit.
Yeah, because they also have their periods. Boys and girls have periods. It's just they show differently.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, I've always known. We learned that in like sex ed that guys get their period, but in a different way, where their blood in their penis, like
whoa.
No, but not only that. No, not only that. It's like guys often have high blood pressure and they can die from heart attacks and stuff. So like we have our cons, like, and we're also more prone for suicide because like when we get into that headspace, like we don't know what's wrong, like we get super depressed, and then like we can't talk about our feelings because people say like if you talk about your feelings, you're a pussy if you're a man.
Pretty much. Mostly just keep it in like a bottle.
Yeah.
You can always talk to me about your feelings.
Nope.
Nope.
Because a lot of times when guys do that, the girls get an ick.
Yep.
I don't get it.
No, but it happens in a lot of relationships. Like, trust me, like, the minute... I remember one of my friends, when he started crying, like, he cried for the first time in front of his girl, and his girl broke up with him. Oh. And she's like, I don't know what happened. Like, I just felt like he was weak, and he won't be able to protect me. I'm like, what?
Okay,
like, he literally...
I'll be honest.
He literally opened up to you, and, like, he literally opened up to you, and you're like, oh, I don't like weak men. I'm like, whoa.
Okay, I'll be honest. That's something that me and Victor don't have a problem with in our relationship because he opens up to me all the time, and I'm just there.
At least he's one of the girls that don't think it's an ick.
I don't think it's an ick. I think that if anything, that makes you more manly.
Pretty much.
For you to.
It's one of the things so where it's like when even though he probably knows you don't feel that way. But when you're conditioned by society, and when you're a man, and you be told your whole life that this is what you're supposed to be and how you're supposed to act, it's kind of hard to even like it's a habit that's hard to break. Like even when you're bullied, do you remember your first bully?
My first?
In LA, right?
Yeah. Do you remember your first like a bully that you remember so like and you're like fuck this bitch like even till this day you still fucking hate her?
Yeah,
or him?
Or him.
Yeah, I could think of one. Like in high school.
That's what it is, man.
Yeah, see, and that's kind of like it's like that was a long time ago in high school. Why do you still think about them that way? Like, it's the same. Like, it's a because like in society, it's like it's been taught to like don't like make her your enemy. She's not living your head rent free. But like it's been like 9 years and stuff. But like it's still kind of hard to break, right?
Wait. Hold on. Hold that thought. 1 second. Did you guys see the new Switch trailer?
Switch 2? How do you feel about it? It was the same.
Terrible.
It was exactly the
They just changed
same.
the Joy-Cons. I hate Joy-Cons.
Brother.
Like, they made it a little
But
bigger.
you could actually play Marvel Rivals and stuff on it now.
What?
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Oh shit! Watch out!
Yeah,
Victor's
so-
actually
Wait,
thinking of getting it now.
I mean, even Grass was excited when he saw what's in it. He's like, it can actually play.
If it plays it well, it'd be nice to have a portable Marvel Rivals.
That's what they're working for.
I heard Xbox is coming out with the new console too.
I hope, because they need it. Otherwise, they're gonna Microsoft's gonna die in a gaming company.
I feel like Nintendo's on its last legs with this one. I was like, what the fuck is this thing?
I thought Nintendo was done.
What's called this was literally they postponed the Switch 2 because of the pandemic and stuff. So they were pretty smart. They probably already have another system after the Switch 2.
I want them to make like a like how they did the PlayStation Portal, but for like the Xbox.
That'd be pretty cool.
They need to be
Oh,
as
order
strong as
Adam
the
die.
Steam Deck, I feel like if it's as strong as the Steam Deck,
okay,
it's
fine.
okay.
好的，已经有了。
Do you guys really think TikTok's gonna get banned?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's already it's guaranteed.
Or whatever.
It's guaranteed. It's like 100%
I
guaranteed.
really don't get it. Like, it can stay, it can go, it can stay.
It's like,
it can
what's
go.
gonna-
People
no,
can
if
stay
you
and
have
people
it-
are- I'm comfortable.
If you have it, it'll still be in your phone, but after the updates, because it can't update, it'll be bricked. It'll just be a useless app on your phone because you can't even scroll.
But I
So until-
heard people are trying to buy it, and they said that
Well, they
just
they have,
buy it.
but China doesn't want to. They don't want to sell their tech to America. But it's not only that. It's like America's trying to say you have to start a relationship, like business relationship in America. So you have to start like an American company for TikTok in America, but they don't want to do that.
You know what's crazy? Like, it's not even allowed in China.
Yeah, TikTok.
Like-
yeah,
No, you're not allowed to use it in China.
yeah. I mean, well,
No.
TikTok, there's restriction.
They're smart because they don't want to corrupt their people. They don't want to corrupt
Yeah.
the Americans.
They're just giving. They're giving. Yeah, that's literally what they're doing. Like they don't allow their the citizens to see lies and stuff on TikTok. But then with Americans, they're like, oh yeah, they could. As long as we make money and it hurts them, well, because they want to be the #1 country.
Look at them dancing around this shit.
Yeah, if you look at Chinese TikToks, it's so different than American TikToks. You're just like,
That
whoa.
ain't even real dancing. Just waving their hands and shit. Oh man. I remember when they started making them dances, I was like, uh-oh, we're fucked. We're fucked here.
No, it was weird when I was at my brother's wedding and I saw the kids dancing. They're doing TikTok dances instead of like dancing normally.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, you don't know how to dance with each other. You're just
Waving
Moving.
hands and shit, dude.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
come on, at least line up on your man. What are you doing? You're doing TikTok dances like in front of your man.
Flossing and shit.
Yasuke needs to show me how to dance.
You don't know how to dance?
Well, no, I know how to dance like bachata and salsa, but like
Girl, you just move your legs and sway your body.
In your body.
no, like
You
like
feel
the
that rhythm,
dances he
it's the rhythm.
dances. Like
Argentina, right?
yeah,
That's what teach you.
Resources to play the
yeah. Teach me, Yasuke.
Definitely more talented to do it remotely, but possible. Oh. Oh my god.
I'm gonna have your grilled pork sandwich. With the grilled pork, would you like sriracha? Would you like sriracha with your grilled? Okay.
To farm this one enemy until it drops this fucking.
Would you like sriracha for your chicken teriyaki? Okay.
Jeez, I don't know why I have to push as this one character.
Thank you, Nori.
There you go.
Oh, sure. Oh, teenagers. This new generation of teens are just—they're so nonchalant, but at the same time they're smart, but they're so stupid. They're smart, but they're so stupid. It's like, what?
For real.
Yeah, whatever talk you guys had with Victor yesterday, I think you need to have it again with him because he didn't listen.
I mean, he did listen, but he can't help how his hormones making him feel.
Yeah, we can't control that part.
I mean, if he didn't listen, why did he apologize to you?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing too, where I'm like, I know you can't control it right now, you know.
Well, tell
like,
him he can't apologize. Like, he might as well not apologize if he's gonna keep doing it.
What, arguing with you?
That's
Talking to me crazy.
we're kind of talking in circles right now because we're literally telling you like he might not be able to like catch it himself because of his hormones. It's like when girls are pregnant and they're crying, we don't tell you guys like, why are you fucking crying? Like, stop. Like, we just let it happen. Like, okay, you're in your feels. This is how you're feeling right now. We'll wait until you mellow out, until you balance out.
Fucking welcome. Sure.
Yeah, you're right.
And the same thing with like I try explaining to him too. It's like, you know, like I know like you can't control your home, but like you have to view it from her perspective. Like she's being really patient with you. And I told him like imagine like how patient you are with her. You know, like and for girls it's kind of different because not many girls know that guys go through this kind of weird cycle. It's like, you know, so a lot of times it's really difficult for a guy to even explain like. Yeah, like when you're on your hormones and you're really frustrated and you know it's your hormones, but you don't know what's making you fucking frustrated. It's like you're like, I'm just fucking pissed off. I don't know why. I just want to be left alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with guys it's different. It's more like, why can't I figure out what's wrong with me? Why can't I figure out why am I acting like this? Like we get frustrated when we can't solve something. So like when we're out, yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
He should stop ignoring my calls.
But that's the thing, like he knows. Well, you said he should stop ignoring your calls. Is that what you said?
No, he texted me saying that.
Okay,
Stop
well,
ignoring my calls.
Yeah.
Oh, would you say that? Would you? Have you ever said that to him?
oh, I think she's on the phone. She needs to mute herself.
Oh, she's probably on. Yeah, someone's probably calling her.
But you got a point there, John. Well, everything you say is true.
My
Yeah,
bad.
I just.
You're good.
No, it freaking
Because
mute me.
remember how there are times when you said like when you're like I just want to be left alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same. Like for girls, they want to be left alone. For guys, they're like they want to
The
solve
thing
the issue.
is, I've never texted him that. Because you just asked me that, right? If I've ever texted him that.
Mm-hmm.
But
have you ever texted him something similar, like close to the lines of something similar like that?
I've never gotten the chance to because Victor's the type of person to block me. Like,
okay.
whenever we've gotten into it, like, and like he's mad, like he's blocked me. Like I've never, ever blocked him, but he's blocked me, and then he knows how I feel about that. That I don't like that shit because,
Okay. And if he didn't block you, would you still be blowing up his phone?
I feel like that's not really my personality. Like, I feel like
I know
I'm
that's
more
not your
of the
personality. But like when you're shy,
text him a long paragraph and tell him how I feel, and then like I'm not the one to spam you with calls.
Okay, but then if you text him that paragraph and he doesn't respond to you right away, how did you react?
Well, he doesn't because he blocks me.
I know, but that's the thing. Like he blocked you, then like, why would he block you? Ask yourself that.
Because he's wrong and he doesn't want to admit that
No,
he's wrong.
it's not about being right or wrong. It's more about, okay, I'm really upset right now. If I were to continue on this conversation, it's not going to get any better because I'm not in the right mental headspace. So if I were to reach out to her, the only things that are going to happen even more is things are going to escalate. They're not going to de-escalate. I'm just going to piss her off even more. I'm going to be even more pissed off because I can't solve the issue. So I'd rather, he'd rather walk away from the issue and then come back to it later when everyone's both calm than to, engage and you guys are just talking over each other. You guys can't hear each other. Like that's not productive.
There you go. Trying to take the words right out of my mouth.
I even told that to him. I'm like, if you guys are just going to continuously argue, nothing's going to come out of it. Like, you guys have to take a step back and take a breather. Otherwise, you're just going to be on the same constant repeat cycle of, no, you did this, and this is why I'm upset, and da-da-da-da-da, and, you guys are still both upset. So, whatever you're trying to communicate, it's not going to be thorough. It's just going to be on emotion instead of on, on intellect. Instead of intellect, it's going to be more on emotion.
Shit.
Okay, how about
Oh my god, I'm using my degree to its maximum.
No,
I'm
you're
using my
good.
degree.
You're helping
I'm
me
using
out
my
too.
degree to its
I
maximum.
need this advice from you too. Thank you. I'm listening to this advice more than helpful.
I almost just beat the shit out of this guy.
Okay, how about I
Wait,
call
what happened? Wait.
Making provocative sexual signs at women. I'm like, are you good? He start gangbanging. I'm like, you are not no fucking gangbanger. Do not talk to me.
Oh wow.
Oh my god,
He almost what the fuck you up, bro?
Who?
You was he what the fuck you up?
Never in his life could he.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna threaten you, bro. I was about to say,
He would
damn.
have been a half Nelson beat the fuck up.
Sorry about that, man.
He did his little hands. I put my hands up and said, I'm good now. And leave people the fuck alone. You're fucking pussies.
That does trigger me. That's why I said did he threaten you or
I
he
don't
threatened
even
him?
care. It's not even that you. It's not even anything you did. It's just stay
Why?
mad. That's all I want. Just stay mad so I can stay mad.
There you go. Keep that same energy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna call him right now, and then I'll call you back and tell you what he says.
All right.
No, I say,
wait for
let
the
it chill, let it simmer. Yeah, just let it simmer down.
Jordy, okay,
But
look,
he
tell me
wants
like
me to
this.
call
What are you
him.
gonna do? You see this
He
nigga
won't stop calling me.
making call me signs at this woman. He has his cane pressed into his penis like it's a dick, and then he's like he points at his dick
Let
and
me
he makes like a measuring.
Nas. You see?
What?
Yeah, like I'm about to be Nas.
Oh no.
Scumbag, nigga,
bro.
die.
Alright, yeah.
Die, bro. Like die.
Okay.
Die. Your kind need to die.
That sounds
Ruin
disgusting.
it for the rest of us.
Your kind needs to fucking die, bro. Like you ain't never seen no fucking pussy. I'm mad. I'm sorry. Fucking pussy. I don't want to ever do
I just messaged him. I told him, you guys are both, because I know the fact that he's calling you constantly right now that's his hormones acting out of whack. So I just messaged him, be like, hey, I'm talking to your girl, chill. For a bit. I promise it'll be better.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. This is what my
Johnny, honestly, I don't know how you're not in a. I don't know how you're not married.
It's not he left out.
It feels good for him.
Like you're
you don't like the drama, that's fine.
Never mind
So what?
that. Something else just happened.
Karina said, I don't know why you're
I'm
not
sitting
married
out
or
here,
in a
right?
relationship.
And there's two ladies. Mikey's not.
Yeah, you're like those men.
Mikey's chilling, talking. Hold on, let me mute
That's what I
myself.
say. He's like, he don't want to be, you want to be free.
But you know
free
what? I
person.
feel like you've been in a lot of toxic situations. That's why now.
There you go.
Got peace.
I mean, I've been in toxic situations where I've had to realize, there are times where I have been toxic as well. And
well, honey, you've been kidnapped. I know you've been in toxic situations.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things where I tend to be able to see serious red flags versus red flags are like yellow flags versus red flags. Like yellow flags are just like bickering and normal couple stuff versus red flags. It's like, oh no, it's getting to the point where it's like physical and abusive and like manipulative. That's when I'll be like, nah, you need to break up with that guy, or like, nah, you know,
pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
But the same
versus like which is just like normal bickering, where I'm just like, okay, this is normal. Like, no relationship is perfect. If you've been in a relationship and you never argue once, there's something wrong. No, bickering is normal. That's
Bickering is
healthy.
normal.
If you've been in a relationship where you never had a single argument, something's definitely wrong. That's not healthy. Like something, either one of you guys are cheating, or you guys are keeping secrets. But like, if you guys are bickering or actually having like that's a normal relationship. Like that's healthy. Bickering is healthy.
Yes.
People need to understand that. Like
people
that's a healthy part of your relationship.
Let them bicker. It's gonna calm down. It's gonna be relaxed. But what I learned is that the person.
It's like if you wanted someone perfect, then you would just date a robot, right? Just say a robot, program them to do whatever you want. You'll never.
Yeah. But actually, huh? I was agreeing with you.
It's like,
that's Flo. He'll come back. That heated situation.
Did he reply, Johnny?
I hope he didn't. He won't fight that guy. I hope he won't fight that.
Me too. I'm like, don't beat up the man. At the end of it, I said, don't beat him up. But that's why I said, did he threaten you?
Oh, did Victor threaten me?
No, the guy who threatened Flo just now. But
earlier. Because Flo works for security, and then some guy tried threatening.
But what I was gonna say, that us guys, we learn to like lash out at like situations. So you're in the right dude to like hanging up on his face. You can do that because it will let us know to calm down, that we have hormones to control and emotions to work with. So that's why I'm not on the phone with Mitch, because
that's one of the things too.
I don't want to fight with Mitch all the time. Since me and Shion, we fight all the time, and it'd be normal conversations. I want to solve them, but I'm like, wait, I need to calm down. Let me take a little weed. Let me calm down. Let me listen to some music. She'll calm me back. She'll call me back when she's ready. You know.
That's your girl?
Yeah. So it'll be more like calm and like civil, talk than lashing out and arguing.
Yeah, because when you're in that headspace where you're irritated, even if you're trying to have a conversation, that one irritation will always come back in your mind, where you're like, fuck, I can't have a conversation because this thing keeps making me fucking, pissed off. And you're like, why am I getting pissed off? Because you haven't settled down.
Or else fails. If this advice don't work, go take a nap.
Go take a nap.
That's what I do when I'm mad and arguing with my girl, or she arguing with me. She take a nap. She'll come back later. We'll come back later.
Or
just take a nap. Food will work. Chocolate will work. Going outside, talking to people, or taking a nap.
But she is talking to us. That's
good. That's one of the advice. Shoot.
Yeah, I was also I wasn't even calling just to like talk about Victor because
no, I brought it up, so that's why this is.
Yeah, you guys brought it up. I was gonna tell you like, I finally like got a good job opportunity.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, congratulations on that.
No, that was great.
Yeah, like honestly, like I was like, oh, good job. Let's celebrate.
At the end of it. True, Ryan. Oh yeah, Flo's not here.
Yeah, I'll Venmo you like $20 later to celebrate. I'll Venmo you. Go buy yourself a drink.
Period. I'll buy myself Chipotle.
Yeah. Message me your Venmo. You'll get it later.
No, I feel bad.
No, this is me getting you a drink to say congratulations on getting you a new job. Like I would have done this in person if you were here. Like I would.
Pretty much.
Okay, Johnny. But the next time you tell me good news, expect the same thing back. Because I already told you how I feel about like people giving me money and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm in a position where it won't affect my livelihood.
I mean, that's true with your brand new car. Oh my god, you're gonna get your new
That's
car.
true. I'm in a position.
Oh my god, it's almost time for you to get your new car, right?
But yeah, today's Thursday, right?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
You have to send me pictures.
Yeah, of course, I will. Yeah, of course.
Wait, do you have Snapchat?
I do. It's Johnny. It's the same thing as my Instagram. JAWWKNBOI. Johnny boy.
Did you see my Instagram?
I don't think you sent it to me. Unless you follow. If you follow, let's see it. Oh, I didn't follow. Wait. Who is that? Wait, who is that? Oh my gosh. There you are.
You got so much.
God, Chicago cat. Okay, girl.
Period.
Oh, the Christmas photo is cute. Oh,
Thank you.
not all three of you guys holding cats.
All of us, we're all holding cats. The one I'm holding and my mom. Oh, the one in the middle, that's my mom. She those are our two, like, the first cats. Those are like my family cats.
Okay.
They're the first two cats we've ever had. They turned 7 this year, and then the one that my sister's holding, that's our mine and Victor's, our youngest baby.
Dang.
And then our other 3 are.
Your mom looks like your older sister.
I get that all the time.
Your mom looks like your older. Your genes. You guys will age well. You guys will age well.
Yeah. Everyone still thinks I'm in middle school, so.
Oh.
When I tell people I'm 25, they flip out.
Yeah.
Yeah. When people find out my age too, they're like, "You're lying. Why are you lying?" I'm like, "I'm not. Here's my ID."
You look like you're 19.
That's only if I shave. That's only if I shave. It's not, at least that's what I tell myself.
I would kill to be 19 again.
I would kill to be 25 because I could at least. What can I do at 25? I could rent a car. I could rent a house. I could start a business.
Oh wow, I'm 25.
Yeah, that's the perfect age. 25, I say, is the perfect age to be.
Really? I say I want to be 19 because that was a good year.
Because at 19, your insurance is gonna be super high. You're gonna your car insurance, life insurance, everything's gonna be super expensive because you're young. But the minute you turn 25, that's like the discount age.
You can rent a car.
and until. Yep, you can rent a car. You could literally go to Airbnb, rent an Airbnb, and they'll be less paranoid that you're gonna throw a fucking crazy rager. I mean, I still threw ragers, but at least nothing was broken. I still threw.
I think being 19 was fun because things were more fun to do when they were illegal.
It was a little bit more dangerous, and then you kind of get over it after you get 21, so you're not like.
Yeah, like drinking after 21 didn't hit like it did drinking before 21.
Like 16 or something.
No, it does hit. You know how it hits? You pre-game before you go to the club. That way you're still breaking the rule. Like, I'm drunk at the club without spending money, bitches.
It's like the club, so then you have fucking what you call it.
No, like literally, like before we go, like if we were about to go to a rave or a club, we'll buy a handle and we'll pre-game. Because you know how much it costs for me to buy a shot at Charlie XCX, like the concert. Like I went to her concert. You know how much a shot costs?
20?
$30.
Shut the fuck up. I thought 20 was high.
That's fucking stupid. I'm like $30 for one shot. I'm like, that's literally, you can buy a whole bottle.
Yeah, you can literally buy a whole bottle with that.
Stupid. I was like, nah.
That's why the girls take the little tampon thingies that They look like tampons.
I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about.
That's why.
Nah, you know what we did to one of my girlfriends before? She had a beer bra, and we just filled it up with tequila, and we'll just sit there like during the dance floor. We'll just suck on her bra between like we're sucking her nipple or something. But it's so funny, like, dude, I thought you were straight. No. So it's like, I thought you were queer. I'm like, yeah. It's like, why are you all over Sarah's boobs? I'm like, oh, her boobs has tequila. It's like, what?
I would have been like, she is a dude.
She is a dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. Skull of turtle shrimp.
Why are you judging?
Why are you saying, yeah, let's live our life.
You get mad when we're gay, you get mad when we're straight.
What do you want? What do you want from me?
I feel you.
I mean, I'm glad that on a positive side, I'm glad like Victor's really chill with you, because I have so many girlfriends where like their partner or their boyfriend gets super insecure.
Okay, that's one thing about Victor is he's very, very, very secure. Like, the only time he'll get mad is if a guy literally goes out of his way and is, like, disrespectful. Like, that's
to start shit for no reason. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like, one time I was literally getting out of his car and this guy pulled up and he's like, hey, mommy, you want to get in?
The fuck?
And Victor went crazy. He was getting out the car like through the driver's seat, and he's like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And the guy sped off. Like,
pussy.
He's like, "I'm right here, bro." Like,
hey, you were turned on by that, weren't you?
By Victor?
Yeah.
Yeah, not by the other guy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, not the other guy.
You were turned on, weren't you? By Victor? Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say, by the other guy, I was not turned on. I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah. It was corny, right? Didn't it look like very corny and cheesy? You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no. No, Victor doesn't.
That's why I'd be thinking, I'm like, did that ever work one time? Like, and that's why he does that? Because I never see that shit work.
I mean, like the naked man. You know, it works 2 out of 3 times.
Oh, God.
Do you remember that, Johnny, and How I Met Your Mother?
Yeah, it's true. It's true, though. They're not lying. like every out of let's say 2 out of 10, yeah. So out of every 10 girls, 2 of them be like, "Oh, that's interesting."
Why not?
if they were to be flashed, yeah.
It's not on my way somewhere and like minding my fucking business.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, but like, I lost so many friendships over like girls and their boyfriends. Like, yeah, he thinks we're gonna hook up. I'm like, what? Like, are you sure? It's like, yeah. I told him I told him he has a higher chance of hooking up with you, and he's like, nah, I don't believe that. Like, I don't think he's too athletic to be gay. I was like, what? What? But yeah, he knows sports. He's into cars. I don't know, man. I think he's lying. I'm like, what?
Whoa. Just because you're gay, you can't be athletic and you can't be into cars?
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's weird. I was like, what?
Shit if you're gay, dude.
You can't be gay. You look too much like a guy.
Nah, dude. He doesn't like makeup and shit, dude. Like, or whatever.
No, it's one of the things where like when people are like, oh, you're into like makeup and stuff. I'm like, no, not really. I like, as far as I go, it's like I'll paint my nails black. Feel like part of the Akatsuki, that's as far as I go. Maybe some emo eyeliner. But
but you're not like trying to like look like a girl.
Yeah, I want to be like freaking James Charles. Fuck that. I'm sorry.
Okay, I hate James Charles.
I hate him. I'm sorry.
And then whenever I say that, people are like, "Is it because he's gay?" And I'm like,
"No, because he's a fucking predator."
Yeah, and I'm like, I just hate how he talks. Hey, sisters, like, shut the fuck up.
You know, that's not how he normally. That's all an act. Like if you look at his old YouTube videos, he wasn't like that at all. Like he was normal.
And then like when they compare him to like that bug that he looks like, I'd be dying laughing. You know that meme of him?
There's so many memes of him. There's so many. There's so many. Oh. What bug? Is it like from A Bug's Life?
No, I'm gonna send you the picture.
Yeah, watch me laugh. Yeah. Did he stop blowing up your phone?
Yeah.
See, I told you. I told you.
Did he reply to you?
Huh? No, I just sent him what a man would say to calm down another man when they're on their period.
Myriad.
Myriad. The myriad. Thank you. Man period. Myriad.
It's like a merce.
Yeah, like man person. Myriad.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Now you get it.
Oh. But yeah, I told him like, hey, I'm talking to your girl. You're both very emotional right now, pretty much. Calm down. Let it settle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Before she beats your ass.
Yeah. See, now you know. Now you know how a guy feels when a girl's on their period. It's just we don't say any of those things. we don't say.
Okay, I sent it to you.
Oh no. The spider! I love that show. Oh, I can't see it. Oh no. But you know what's really funny? I love that spider. Like he started off as a villain, and then he became one of my favorite characters, but that will never be James Charles. I'm sorry. James Charles will forever be a villain in my eyes.
James Charles, oh that boy.
James Charles.
That was wilding. I was like, man, why is love this guy?
I remember watching Mrs. Spiders.
He tried hooking up with my friend at Coachella. And my friend's like, my friend's like, I'm sorry, I'm not into girly dudes.
Is that the one where he had his butt cheeks out and he's like,
yeah, it was.
I was like, what the fuck? This nigga really out here.
Yeah, and he also saw James Charles give a guy a blowjob in the Ferris wheel. I'm like, damn, that's really awkward.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. There's a lot of gay influencers that I do like, but James Charles is not one of them. Like I told you, I like Bretman Rock.
I love, that's the thing, like, you know Bretman Rock hates James Charles. He hates James Charles.
I don't know if you've heard of Doss.
It sounds familiar, Doss.
He's kind of more new.
Okay, so he's like more Gen Z-er kind of.
Yeah, like I think like he's like younger than me.
Okay, so he's the new the generation after you.
Yeah, but I like him too. He's cool. I like Manny Ma.
Manny Ma, yes. Although Manny, he has some controversies, but at least he's very he's very forward about it. He's like he doesn't sugarcoat or hide it. That's why I respect him. Versus James Charles, he cares so much about his image that he would, if you're slimy, you know, when you bury all your dirty stuff to the point where you're like, I'm gonna lose money from this. Versus me was like, I don't care if I lose money. This is how I am. Like, take care of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You give me like Bretman Rock energy.
Nope, girl. Okay, I need to stop saying girl. Girl.
You do.
But thank you. I think Bretman, Rock, and I would probably be friends, or would probably hate each other. We'd be really good friends, or we'll hate each other.
Wait, do you like guys that like put on makeup and stuff, or no?
I don't mind it, but like I prefer a guy like
masculine.
Weird. Not masculine. It's just like if I wanted to date a girl, I would have dated a girl. If that makes sense. But like if you look,
That's
but
my
like if
thing
you
about like
yeah.
not just gay guys, but like lesbians. Like my friends that date, my like lesbian friends that date girls that literally look like guys. I'm like, why not just date a guy? Like, why do you want a dildo when you could just get the real
He's
thing?
fucking LARPing, dude.
You know, it's kind of funny. That's actually what happened to one of my friends. Her name is Diana, and she was in a she's bisexual, but she was in a lesbian relationship, and literally like she had no dick for 3 or 4 years. And after she broke up with her girlfriend, because her girlfriend was fucking insane, uh, she took a break and she got with the guy. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys are together? She's like, yeah. I'm like, how is it? She's like, I didn't realize how much I miss dick. I was like, what? Like, holy shit.
I'm back from my.
She straight up. She's like, I didn't realize, I really like penis, Johnny. Oh my god.
That's me. I really like this.
Yeah, it's like I'm sorry. It's like she's like a hand can only do so much, like and a dildo can only do so much, but like
Well, like that's basically like masturbating.
yeah, it's yeah.
So you might as well like get the real thing.
Well,
Yeah.
there are lesbian couples who bring in a guy, and the guy's literally just a dildo for them. Like they're not attracted to the guy, but they use the guy like he's a dildo.
Is there any place that you could sign up for this?
What did I just walk up into?
You don't want to know.
I just came back from talking to your boyfriend, and I came into this. I had to talk to Nuckins for a minute. Nothing too personal.
You had to what?
I had a chat with him.
Oh my god, what did he say?
I told him to calm his ass down. I told him that we all guys have hormones that we can't control. You can't just. We both are in a relationship, so technically we have to calm down when certain situations like this. Even though it's just little bickering, if she hangs up on your face, just play the game, dude. You're all right.
This is Dr.
He said-
Boxes. We'll be right back.
And then he was like, "All right."
It's nothing to my boxes.
Wait, what did he say?
He said nothing. He was like, "All right, bro." I'm like, "No, I mean, I'm not trying to get on you, and that's between you and Karina and all that stuff." But it seems
guys are very neutral when it comes to us talking to each other.
You were very aggressive with this one, with this little bickering y'all have, and you need to calm down. And he was just listening to me. He was just nothing but listening.
Yeah.
Was like,
see, this is why he likes our advice, because we're actually giving him good advice versus like if you were to talk
But you know what? I feel like when a man tells him, he's like fine. But when I tell him, it's like he don't want to listen. So
you know why? You know why, Karina? You don't know what he's going through. You can't know what he's going through.
Look. I told him all this.
Just like how we could never. Just like how if I'm a guy, right? And like even though I know so much about girls, I could never. Even though I'm queer, I could never be a girl. I could never experience what a period feels like. Like I could sympathize with you, but in the end, like I could never go to you for that type of advice.
You know, Johnny, that's one of the things that like I don't like about some gay guys is they think because they say they're like they say, oh my god, like I'm a girl too.
Because they're feminine, they think, I know
they're like, we know, right? Like we know what you're going through. I'm like, no, you don't.
No, you don't. You don't. That's the thing. Like, at least I'm realistic about it. It's like, oh man, I could. You're like, I wouldn't say I know what you're going through. It's like, man, I could try and relate, but I can't. But like, that sucks.
Yeah.
Like,
or like when they're like, yeah, he wants this pussy. I give him the side eye. Like, you still have a dick. What are you talking about?
No, I think he meant pussy. Boy, pussy.
So after the part, I was like, if you listen to Karina's, like, if she gets mad at you, and it was like, if she gets mad at you and vent to you, and just, if you listen to her, everything will be calmed down, everything will be relaxed, and she probably will give you some, if you just listen.
Oh my god!
If you just listen.
She'll probably give you some.
Probably give you some if you listen. I don't know. That's between y'all two. But at the end of the day, just relax, dude.
Somebody's gonna have to tell me where the hell I dropped into. What the hell going on?
I had to give Nucky some advice.
What the hell?
I had to give Nucky some advice on some things. that's what you walk into. I had to get Nuckin some advice on some things because he was like heated up in some moments or some shit. I don't
I
know.
liked how you guys all went to him and like talked to him, but yesterday no one came to me and talked to me or told me anything.
I didn't know it was going on. I was playing the game.
Well, you were here. You were here.
You were right here.
We was winning.
You can't ask me to play the game. You didn't explain nothing about it.
I even asked Nucky. I'm like, oh, where's Karina? It's like, oh, she's not here right now. We got into it, and that's why you weren't there. I'm like, and then for me, I'm just like, okay, Karina will probably contact me if she wants to talk about it, but I don't want to impose, right? So.
This is a good
Well,
day.
I did want to contact you, and I did see you were on, but I also saw Victor was in the chat, so I was like,
I knew it! That was literally running through my head. I'm like, she's probably not coming in because she's upset with Victor right now. But Victor probably wants her to come in to talk to us.
yeah. And I'm like, I am not gonna give him that satisfaction of joining the chat.
Can I say hi?
You know
Look
what?
at these emotional mind games. Look at these emotional mind games you girls put us through.
But you know what? Like, Victor does that a lot. Like, where we'll get into it and, like, bicker like this. And then 2 seconds later, he wants to act like everything's fine. Once he's, like,
You know what's crazy?
his period, like, once his, like, little period emotion thing goes away and he's fine again, that's when he wants to act like everything's cool, like nothing happened, like we're the best of friends.
Tell me how you know when you're off your period.
How do I know?
Yeah. You just know, right? You just.
Yeah, everything's cool, man.
Yeah, that's just literally what you just described with Victor.
Get out of there.
I feel like I just stopped. Like,
Fucking want a dog now.
there are times where I am on it, and I feel myself like getting angry.
Mm-hmm.
You getting
And I'm like, I know it's my period, but I feel like when I do, I warn him, and I'm like, just stay away from me. Like,
So would you like it if he warns you? Like, but like, hey, I'm not sure why, but I'm just really frustrated right now. Like low key, like, would you prefer him doing that?
the difference between me and Victor is when he's upset, he wants to like talk and like.
Yeah, he wants to resolve it, right? He wants to.
For me, when I get upset, I don't want to talk to you. Like, I rather, cause I don't want to say something that I'll regret.
Yeah.
Or say something in the moment. And Victor, he's the type of person that he acts, then he thinks about it. Like, but by then it's too late. You know what I mean? He doesn't.
That's a very man mindset. Because they want to. That's the thing is with men, when they see a problem, they want to solve it right away.
Everything's a straight line.
Yeah, like oh, if this is an issue, I want to fix it as soon as possible. Like if this is like, I want to just snip it off the butt. Like that's every guy's mindset.
But let's get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then with girls, it's more like guys are very technical and girls are very emotional. That's why like when girls get upset, like they could emotionally abuse the guy, and the guy doesn't know how to deal with it because we're all about tactics. Like everything's like 1 + 1 is 2. That's the guy's mindset. But with emotions, it's more like
1 is 17.
No, what's it called? But with girls, it's more like, how do I explain it? It's like, what's that math? Arithmetic, where like there's no longer.
Oh my god. It's
that
no longer math.
Yeah. It's like yeah, exactly. It's like a lot more complicated when it comes to girls. But with guys, it's like basic math. But with girls, it's hard for guys to process that. Like girls are here. You go. You know how girls, when it comes to fashion, they're more detailed, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Guys, they're very boring, and girls normally dress up their men.
Mm-hmm.
And like girls bring out the best part of men, and that's the thing that like
and beyond.
Like men are very simple creatures. We're very like we just want peace. We just want peace. That's the one thing. It's
everything's so hard.
but-
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just want to go home and just be like,
Already a
I'm
man,
not
this shit
worried
hurt
about
enough.
shit.
Like, goddamn.
It's all
Okay, I'm like, come on.
That's all I want.
Already, dude. Being a man,
No,
at
like, trust me,
25,
like,
this shit hurt enough.
if a man, like, if we didn't have to work, a man would probably all he would do is wants to spend time with his loved ones and his family and just chill.
Facts.
Like we don't want like we
We're like lions,
like,
dude. Like, you know.
literally, yeah, like we're very.
We're
Pride
animals,
and
duh.
shit, dude.
We are.
There's an actual
Like that's the
song
thing,
for
guys.
that.
Like you just have to remember when you start thinking things and starts getting really complicated. Just remember, guys are basic creatures.
Yeah.
Like how?
We don't need
No, I'm being really honest. Like if you're overthinking things, you're already doing something wrong because guys are very basic. They're so.
What the heck?
Yeah,
Oh, no,
never
wait,
be like,
pancakes.
what if he, it's only did me? Not a double
Like
what if.
like something that you're like probably pondering, like, oh my god, this and that, this and this and that. He's probably thinking, man, how can I make her feel better? I'm okay. Omelet.
2 drops.
For example, like yesterday, he's like, man, I just want her to feel better. I
He did it.
and I told him, I'm like, yeah, he did.
He did in fact say that. We need to play it again. I feel like men are more escapist than women.
Men are.
We're
That's the thing. Like
more
men
escapists.
are very street smart, technical smart. Girls are very emotionally smart. Like they
smart. Yeah.
girls are very like girls. That's why in instances when girls like when they're in public, they feel uncomfortable or unsafe. Like
So they can read all
That's-
the emotions around. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like they could read the emotions around the area. They're like, this guy's hella sus. This guy's not, you know. Versus guys, we'll be like, they're not a threat until they're a threat.
The
Yeah.
whole thing in a dude's mind is like, it's not like, I don't know. As a man, you should be like, you shouldn't be scared of another man. You should be mad at another man. It should be like assured mutual destruction. I don't know I don't know how to describe it.
So soon.
It should be assured.
Well, like for example, when the guy cat called you and Victor was driving you guys, he got out of his car and those guys drove off because
For someone to test.
they know they're gonna get their ass beat.
Yeah.
mutual destruction.
Yep.
From the back.
And that's the thing, like that's how it sounds kind of crazy. It's like it's a little barbaric, but that's a lot of times it's how men respect each other. Is that we get mad at each other, we get into a fight, and after the fight, we're totally cool with each other. Like, well,
Best friends I have now, we definitely
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
and that's one thing. So when they're like, you know, when we're like, girls are so much smarter than guys. Yeah, they are. Like when I tell people like they know how to play men. They know how.
The zodiac deity's never
Hey, Brad, how can I help you?
You're far below him. Train
Would that be all for you today?
You should-
Sure. It'll be ready in about 10 minutes or so. No, it's like.
What rags and tatters?
Yeah, but then if you're ever curious about the man's mindset, but you want like a feminine touch to explain things, you can always come to me. You always come to me.
I will.
Yeah,
Don't worry, Johnny.
because I won't be like, oh my god, I know what you're going through, Karina. I'm on my period too. I'm like,
What?
you'll never hear that from me.
You have a period?
Damn.
I have a myriad.
We call them myriad.
No, what did I walk up to?
You have a period. Like I could tell when Grass is on his period.
When who?
Oh,
He said,
period.
Azoma.
It's not. What's wrong with
It's
sexual
really
harassment?
bad. I'm like, oh my gosh, shut up. Oh my
"Where that
God.
Mexican bitch go?"
Let's call it sexually frustrated. We all have our nights where we have to call somebody.
Yeah, you could literally tell. He's like, oh my god. He'll fantasize over like cartoon characters like Squirrel Girl.
I don't. Who? Nah, I think that's just him. I don't think that's.
No, but when no, there are times when he's super focused on it. When like we're not even around, I was just like, damn. I'll be back, guys. What? I'll be back.
Ew.
Jesus.
I don't think
I need to use the restroom real quick.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back on slut.
Welcome back, guys.
Nó họ tới khoảng 10 phút nữa họ mới tới.
Oh, it's almost time to go the fuck home from here, man.
Em hết thường cô bỏ bao nhiêu tiêu với bao nhiêu bột nêm.
Another day. How about yourself?
But it's gonna require me to fucking rebuild my character.
Another day. Meth heads, crack heads, and disabled
No, I
people.
think
Another
this
day.
is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I think this is a good build. That's because I can move better.
Hello.
That man zoomed in.
It's about another 4 minutes before it's ready. If anything, I could bring you out to your car too when it's ready.
Hello, sir. You looking for anything in there? You know your way.
Looking for someone to test it.
Good luck, brother.
Mark me. This blade is cast.
How you doing?
From
I'm okay,
the
thank
best
you.
metal. Don't blame me if you hurt yourself.
Who's that talking?
Oh,
Sound like grass for a sec.
all the bosses sound like grass.
That's the one thing. Like I literally told Grass, I'm like, why don't you make a portfolio to be a voice actor? It's like, man, that's so hard. I'm like, you literally just have to say phrases.
You just have to record yourself. You have a nice
yeah.
Charlie, that would be fucking crazy.
He actually has a decent voice when it comes to voice acting. I just don't understand why he doesn't. I think he's afraid of
an abridged version of an anime and just become hella famous by saying stupid funny shit, and like that'll be his whole YouTube channel.
No. He doesn't know how to market himself. He's fucking stupid. He doesn't know how to market himself.
Like what he says, what's up the wood jitsu, the morning wood jitsu.
I'm tired of these Shippo sayings. I'm tired of these Shippo sayings. What else you say?
Chimpus, I'm your god. My son does crack and I don't know what to do.
I'm on the floor.
Hold on.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, it's 145.
Why did I get that off of 145? I hate myself.
Freaked me out. I'm like, it's 145.
Oh. In California.
Yeah. I was like, the fuck it is. No, it's 345.
It's only an hour difference?
It's 2 hours? 2 hours? Hello. I'm doing great.
Ooh, I love his emotion. Right. Ooh, he saved them all.
Right. Anything else?
I need to shove his blades off. I told him he need to let them shit go.
Bitch.
We need to let the shit go.
Rice noodles? Yeah, we have it. It's right here. The grilled pork rice noodles and the...
I did better. I almost killed him.
The grilled pork rice noodles?
It's never hold back. You're far
Anything else?
below him. Train well before returning here.
I'm gonna beat this fool. Fuck this guy, man.
Một cái bóng thịt nướng của mày.
Yeah,
You still getting folded up, Yosuke?
Yeah, man. The Snagger boss is fucking me up, man.
I knew it.
Packed up like UPS?
Yes, sir.
Would that be it for you, ladies?
It's good though.
Would that be all?
Especially when you learn a new like pattern.
It's supposed to take about 10, 15 minutes.
Alright.
Yeah.
How deep are you into the boss's phase? Is like third phase, fourth phase?
I'm getting to the third, and I dodged the cutscene, so I was really happy about that because I could
That's
move
good.
faster. I was like, okay, I'm getting out of the way of that because I know when I get him to like half life, if not like a third, that's what he does.
Have you tried Elden?
Bitch.
No.
Are you gonna?
No. The reason
Everyone
I like
should.
this game is because
Everyone
I can
should.
move at the pace of the bosses versus they're
Oh,
kind of
okay.
running around hella sloppy and shit. Like it looks like you're moving in mud.
Yeah.
Like your character is slow as shit, dude. And it's like the reaction time is so bad. Like it's like at least here you can do some dope shit and like keep up with them. It reminds me of Devil May Cry and God of War, but like old school God of War, but harder. Like
Yeah, Elden does have a little bit of an input buffer.
But we don't make it with syrup.
yeah, exactly.
We make it with taro and a little bit of lavender
I can't
power.
do no backflip. What the fuck?
Honeydew is made with
I didn't know video games.
honeydew is made with a little bit of honeydew puree and
I can't do no backflip.
honeydew powder.
Right.
What are we playing for?
Make me know
You got tornado kick?
Yes.
Right.
This is the only other thing, tornado kick or a bicycle kick. That
Are you
would
up
be
to
quick.
streamers?
Well, actual kick, I got you.
And order, and you said you wanted taro milk tea? Less sweet, correct? Sure.
Dude, I said.
We're supposed to be ready to go 8-10 minutes or so.
Man, you
About 8 minutes or
What
so.
was that now, Flo?
I said, did Grass fight you yesterday or no?
Oh, in Tekken now. I was talking big shit.
He said, I'm ready, dog.
I want to take out
I
the
want
chicken.
it. I haven't played this game in hella days. Bring me back.
I think you backed out when I said you're going to subject yourself to this shit talk when you lose.
Alright.
It's an agreement.
One game, man. Where you
That
had
is an
one game.
agreement that you make when you play a fighting game. If that nigga gets a W, you got to give him his 20 seconds to holler at you.
I was like, man, sit down, son.
You got to give him his 20 seconds. You can't say nothing.
Fuck, nigga.
That do be
It's an
happening
agreement.
though. It reminds me of that K-Rad one in Street Fighter, dude. Street Fighter.
I just imagine it now. All the questions. Have a good day, Mom. All the questions. Now, what you doing? Why you wake up DP then?
Do you want me to cut your omelet, sir?
Dude, Street Fighter 2. Oh my
You
god.
want to cut it? No.
Yes, please.
You said, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna wake up DP take your shit.
You be like that fucking broad.
You know what's
swings.
crazy? He would wake up DP.
Oh yeah, he would wake up DP. He'd panic and shit. He'll jump in like hella preemptively and shit. And I'll just snipe it.
Yeah. He throws hella hitboxes up. Not even like precise ones though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he plays like Jury or some shit because he thinks it's tight.
He's not. Don't get me wrong.
He does play jury. He does
He's
play
not
jury.
like a shitter. He's not like a fucking just absolute shitter. Don't get
Guys,
me wrong.
when someone has an ugly baby, do you tell them they have an ugly baby?
Yes.
You wait till they get older.
Yeah, to be honest.
You wait till they get
What I tell them is like, oh, they'll grow into their cute phase.
He's just growing into his face.
What? It's true.
I'm
Because
dead.
like some babies, they start out very, very ugly and they turn super cute.
Yeah, I've seen people who are ugly when they're younger and then be like handsome or
Blossom.
Words, my GPS, my hell, I'm the only one attacking.
I was ugly as
It's
fuck
happening,
in
like-
grade.
Your name is
Let's start your omelet.
You're not that guy for real.
You want any hot sauce? Thank you.
Alone in your own time about people you don't know.
Long ways to die. So many time ways to die. Long ways to die. Yeah.
You're seeing if you can exit that way, it's faster, yes. Yeah, if you want to go through that little loop, all the way down through that tunnel and make a left. No problem, dude.
Okay.
Oh, it got me in the cutscene.
Down with me! The Zodiac deities never hold back.
Oh, it only makes that sound when he whoops your ass and he's staring at your body.
Yeah, there's a little
Damn, I'm asking in my head.
Just ask him they're yours.
Ways to die. Ways to die.
Oh yeah, I forgot your DPS dagger. That's kind of sad.
That's what she's for, man.
She's supposed to freaking kill me too. I have 30. If I lose over 30 kills, I'm gonna be fucking pissed the fuck
Johnny.
off.
Oh, they like. Yeah, what's up?
Look at what I sent in the chat.
One second.
May I have MVP? Let me have this moment. You're not that guy, pal.
Okay.
You must hold this position.
And chat.
No, yeah, because no one don't want to shoot. I don't know.
The Zodiac deities
I like your username, by the way.
I've been 2 Iron Man all this fucking time. No one knows I want to be DPS thing, isn't it?
Yeah, having a hard time in a random queue.
You're not fucking hearing me when I say I have 30, and if I lose.
You got 30.
By the way,
yes, I have 30 KOs.
Johnny.
Yeah.
I said, by the way, that's me who added you.
Yeah, I know. That's like, who is that?
You said what?
That's not really like, who is that lady who added me? It's in anime streams.
This is a go home stream.
There, fuck.
Oh my god, that's so scary. It's true though. It's true though.
GG's losers.
You tell me just to bring the ball back. I want it. $600 is crazy. 600 heals?
Yes. I'm DPS. I'm Squirrel Girl.
That's crazy.
The Zodiac deities never
That's why I said
hold back.
600 as an invisible woman is impossible.
Below him. Train
That's
well
like,
before we
what,
turn
3
here.
heals?
Okay.
Yeah, 3 heals and then DPS.
Yeah. You just hit somebody 3 times? I'm sorry, no. You hit somebody 3 times for 600 damage, she'd be broken. I'm sorry, she hit them 9 times. My bad.
Just ask them they're yours.
Oh, I'm gonna go finish that book when I get home. Start Atlas Shrugged, they said. It'll be an easy read, they said. Fuck that book.
I forgot about this spider. James Charles looking bug. I forgot about that. I forgot about that bug.
That lasts so hard, my goodness.
Alright. That's kind of funny.
I sure do. Are you ready for a Wagner? Well, this guy.
That character got villain to friend.
Oh, maybe like 301, but they're not gonna like deny you.
So he's from like.
Okay, so if you go down, we're gonna make it right here, right?
Here's his name.
Right at the specialty clinic, you're gonna go out the main door. Okay, you're gonna walk across, but before you walk across, you're gonna look outside. Like, look to the left. There's gonna be the building with the 27 in it. Okay, you're gonna remember. You're good.
Thank you.
You're gonna remember the 27 on the building and where it is. Okay, and you're gonna go across the street. Across the street.
Okay, after
You walk towards the
Sweet.
building. You'll pop out right in front of it. So out. Go out the door.
this one, I think we had a promotion for like Restaurant Depot. Yeah, so they had a promotion just.
Spider-Man.
It's kind of funny because a lot of people are like, do they still make them? Like, I don't know, we bought these years ago.
Your
They're
father.
yeah.
Train well before returning here.
Alright, well, that's pretty good.
I like that.
Like the other day you were
Which
looking
one
for
was
it.
that? Is the tiger that he's jumping?
Anymore, yeah.
Tiger fucking.
Kind of shame. It's, yeah.
Are you in like a? Are you in a blood?
Yeah.
Are you in a blood like
Make one.
lake? That shit's fire.
Oh, I fought that tiger already. It's a different one.
Oh, I like that one with the blood on the.
Yeah.
Like,
That one was hard, but these new bosses are fucking insane, dude. It's fucking stupid.
Okay, I kind of see why people want me in sales now.
Why they want
Like
what?
we're like a lot of times when I meet people who are like who own their own business and stuff, like, have you ever thought about doing sales? I'm like, no. It's like, yeah, he's really good at talking to people.
You are.
That pyramid shit.
dumb ways to die.
From what you told me before, it's basically like people telling you you're too straight to be gay.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I get that. Well, it's kind of funny. I remember high school when I told people like, "Oh yeah, this is my boyfriend," and they're like, "You're gay?" I'm like, "Well, I guess," but it's more like,
I guess.
and they're like, "Oh, I just thought you were like nice." I'm like, "I am nice." What? What?
I thought you were a good
You
person.
can't be gay and nice, Johnny. It doesn't work like that. How dare you?
I'm a person.
You're confusing people, Johnny.
I can't. I'm sorry.
You need to live up to the stereotypes.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't.
Oh, I got a visible woman.
Well,
It's kind of funny because I have a friend. He's super gay. He's my best friend. Super gay.
Sick.
But he hates gay people.
George?
No. Well, besides my friend Nap. Besides George.
Oh, Nap? Oh, I love Nap.
Yeah.
You did it.
Yeah, he's like,
First thing that came to my mind is George.
gay people.
When I was in high school, I had a friend and he was gay, but like he was so like wishy-washy. Like sometimes he'd be nice to me, and then sometimes he'd be like a total dick and fake, and I just didn't know. Like, which side is gonna get out of him. Like sometimes he could be like a total like.
There are two types of gay people. There are nice gay people, and they're what I call chameleons, where they're very. You can't tell what's going. Like they're either your friend or they're your enemy. It's weird.
Okay, well he was a chameleon.
Chameleons.
You can try. I can spot out for you right now.
And I didn't like that.
Who? I didn't tell you that.
I promise.
But I know some like gay guys think it's cute to be mean, and it's not. Like,
You know why?
I know they probably do it as like
It's a defense mechanism.
Huh?
Yeah, it's because you know how like they've always been teased and stuff. So, like gay people have always been teased. But
Yeah.
it's more one of the things where they're like, well, if I insult you as shit first, then you can't really do anything to me.
Or just being
Okay, yeah.
Like,
overall, dude.
Yeah. But if you think about it, they've been called faggots since they were young. They've been teased and bullied about it, like just for them being themselves.
I didn't tell you that,
Not you. I'm just
I'm saying, like, why take it on the average
I'm
person?
talking about. No. I'm talking about how like that's why a lot of those gay people who are, tend to be assholes and douches.
I know,
Or like
yeah,
that.
I'm saying,
I don't like that
the average
word.
person didn't call them a whatchamacallit. To go. What we say, fig news.
like
Up top. Okay, that's you. You don't want to get healed, Star Lord, I guess.
Have a good one.
I think there are some times though when I do meet some straight people, and the way they talk to me, like, wow, Johnny, you're not like other gay people. I'm like, what's that supposed to mean? Like, what? Like, what do you mean? And he's like, oh, it's just like, you're cool. What's that supposed to mean? What?
Okay, well, I can give you an example.
It's like when people are racist and they're like you're not like other Mexicans or you're not like other black people.
Like other black people.
You're one of the good ones. And it's like, do you know how racist that sounds? It's kind of like that's like them being homophobic. And they're like,
yeah, it's like, oh, but some things are, yeah. It's like, oh, I don't hang out with black people, but you're so cool. I'm like, wait, what? You didn't have to say any of that. Like, you didn't have to say any of that at all. Like,
you're one of the good ones.
One of the what now?
There are times though when people talk to me, I'm like, you watch way too much TV. Like, you need to stop watching Cops and all that stuff. We're not all like that.
We should start doing that to white people. You're one of the good ones.
Oh my god, you're one of the... Yeah, it'll be so... Wow, that feels weird. Yeah, now you know how we feel.
You're one of the good ones. You're one of the not racist ones.
Oh my god, it's so rare. You're not racist. What? What? Oh, thank God.
Hey, you know what? Do it back to street people. You're one of the good men.
You probably won't react the same, but yeah, thank you.
You're one of those good men.
Wow, you make being straight look good.
Yeah.
Everybody and what they think about me.
Dude, I can totally imagine. It's like, wow, that almost made me want to have kids. Almost.
Well, technically, you kind of do have a kid.
I mean, technically,
you do,
yeah.
But you don't.
I mean, I am her godfather.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Wait,
so it's like,
she couldn't have kids, or
her man couldn't have kids, but they wanted kids. Like he's shooting empties. Like he can never get a girl pregnant.
Oh.
I mean,
nice of you.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of crazy. I was joking with her. I'm like, "Whoa, isn't it crazy? He can cheat with any girl he wants and they'll never get pregnant." And she's like, "Don't say that."
Don't put that thought in my head.
Yeah, she got so paranoid. I'm like, "No, it's just joking." She's like, "No, you're right. He could. I'll never know." I'm like, "Oh my gosh."
So, like, is there like a contract or something?
Oh yeah, I'm technically her surrogate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but then like this gets kind of awkward because I'm her godfather. So if anything happens to them, like she'll legally be under my care.
Mm-hmm. And you're okay with it?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine with that. But then it's one of the things where I'm just like, hey, I'm actually your papa, not just your godpapa.
What are you gonna do if one day, like, she's older and she's like, I want a relationship with you?
Oh, she's ready to have a relationship with me. I'm her godfather.
Like, but like, she's like, I want you to be my dad.
I am your dad.
Yeah, but like, I want to have that father-daughter relationship, not godfather-daughter relationship.
I mean, godfather's literally replacing your dad if your dad dies.
That's true.
But like, I'm still there. Just like...
I mean, that's good though. At least you're not like, no, I don't want nothing to do with her.
Last time I was messing with my friend. Like, hey, say hi to your godchild. I'm like, ew, no. And she's like, oh my gosh. I don't want to talk to it. She's like, oh my god, why are you saying that? I'm like, I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you.
But like, her mom, you're like really good friends with her?
Here you go. Yeah, I know her since middle school, 6th grade.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
And we went to prom together and everything too. Well, she saved me from this girl who was obsessed with me.
There you go again, confusing them. You're confusing people.
No, like this girl, she asked me out to prom, and I was like, oh no, like I'm not going to, like I'm not. And then she's like, oh, I'm not going to prom. Then I'm an idiot. She's like, well, I'll buy you your ticket and everything. I'm like, oh no, it's fine. And then she's like, I don't get it. What's wrong? I'm like, well, I'm into men. And she's like, you're just saying that because I asked you to prom. I'm like, oh my god.
You really didn't think you were gay?
Yeah, it was weird. And then what's it called? My friend who ended up being my surrogate. She's like, he's trying to be nice to you because he's going to prom with me, you bitch. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah. And then Valentine's Day, that same girl tried like making out with me. Like she pushed me up against the wall. And she tried to make, I'm like, what's wrong with you? This is literally assault. Like, what the fuck? Like, get off me.
That is. Wait, have you ever kissed a girl?
Well, she did, like, I told her, like, oh, like, I'm into guys. But she's like, you're always saying that because I asked you out to prom. I'm like, nah. Nah, yeah, I'm like, no, I'm really into dudes who like.
Have you ever willingly kissed a girl?
Yeah, that's all you have to say. That's all you have to say, man.
Willingly, have you?
What was that?
I said willingly, have you ever kissed a girl?
Oh, I have.
Okay.
I have been attracted to.
Dude, what the fuck? This treasure chest got garbage.
I'm gonna go get
That's crazy. I can't believe she didn't believe you were gay.
What was that?
I can't believe she didn't believe you were gay.
I know. Like I told her, I told her I was queer, but last time, like, because I used to be, like, I was really into this girl before. Her name was Joanna, and it turns out she was a lesbian.
Well, you guys could be
like,
to the weird.
You know, it's funny because like we went on a date and everything. Like we made out. Like we were really vibing each other after we made out. I'm just like, you're not feeling it, huh? She's like, no, I'm not. Like, hey, girl, I would fuck you all day. I'm like, oh my god, thank you, Joanne. but then it's kind of funny because my mom's like, I thought you were. It's like I saw you and Joanne. You guys seem like you guys were really. Yeah, but you know she's a lesbian.
Character's
well,
lit though. He needs.
I guess that worked out perfectly. Because knowing that their feelings.
Yeah, she's like, I really like your personality. I wish you had boobs and a vagina. I'm like, what?
That's nice.
Yeah, that's kind of funny though, because like she's like, but if
Starlord, you can shoot.
Thank you.
When I was in high school, this girl was really trying to get me to get with her. And
come on, girl. My dick is as big as that, guys.
I kept telling her, no, I'm not into that. Like, I don't like girls. I like guys. Like, I like dick.
I'm flattered, but I'm not gay. What do you mean you're not gay?
Like, I kept telling her I'm not gay. And then she's like, well, have you ever tried it? And I'm like, no, but I just know I'm not. Like, and then she's like, she's like, well, you never know until you try. And I'm like, I don't have to try.
Say that to every straight man and woman. Say that to every straight man.
Right? I mean, imagine if I just, like, cold approach a chick and be like, man.
I mean, if you did not, you probably call the cops on you, Yasuke.
It's kind of amazing the shit chicks get away with it on that note, dude. Like, I've seen some chicks say some wild shit. Like, I remember this one chick was teaching a tango class, and she was, like, pretty butch. And she was saying some wild shit. I was like, wow. And then it was like, it was like, they had a queer
thing happening out. I didn't know. The TV as well.
I was like, oh, wow. This is shit over here. It's popping off right now, dude.
What were you saying?
I was saying I told her I'm straight, and then she's like, "So is spaghetti until it gets wet." And I was like, I would still be straight.
Quite the line.
You know what I would have said? I would have been like, I'm not a fucking noodle. What the fuck? I'm not a fucking noodle.
Like, literally out here trying to convince a girl I'm not a
You know,
lesbian.
next time, if they said, have you ever tried to say yes? And I hated it. That's all you have to say. What are they going to say after that? They can't say anything.
Yeah.
Have you ever done it? Yeah. It wasn't my cup of tea. Oh,
And she's like, "Are you attracted to me?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not attracted to you."
you don't look like a man. And even if you did, you have no dick. Stop.
Yeah, and I was like, "Girl, I don't know what else to tell you."
Damn. It's one of the things where I'm like, yo, we have to accept the fact that you're lesbian. You have to accept the fact that I'm straight. I think this is also a good line that you can use. Like, come on, like, you can't force people. Like, I can't force you to be straight, so don't force me to be lesbian. Stop.
Or when people get mad at your preferences.
Yes, stupid.
Because, like, I've said before, like, I don't want to date a guy who's bisexual.
I mean, that's fine. I respect that.
And then they, like, people were like, "Oh, why are you homophobic? Are you this and that?" And it's like, no, it's bad enough I have to compete with girls. Now I have to compete with girls and guys.
I was like, that's more of a...
That could cheat on you with anything, dude.
Well, and not just that, he has something I don't have. I can't give you dick. Like, what if you're wanting that? Like,
you know, one day you just wake
up.
Girls. One day.
Why are you laughing, Victor?
Dude, cause I've never heard it. This is the first time I hear this shit. That's why I'm laughing. What am I?
Please, man.
It's like,
That's the only thing about being a guy. I like to joke about everything. That shit is funny.
That's fucking crazy.
It is crazy.
That's fucking crazy. I didn't leave my mind.
And you're like, what can I do? I can lend you some toys. There's something called pegging.
What?
This is a good day off, I swear to you.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I am confused.
Yeah,
I am confused, but it's laughter.
I am confused.
I forgot the song of the day was.
I feel like it's different for guys.
Man, make it happen.
Girl tells them that they're
Man, hold on, give me like 5 minutes. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Make it uplifting.
like, guys are much cooler with that.
Oh, well, like bisexuality?
Yeah, like if a girl's bisexual, they're like, "Oh, sweet, I could have a threesome."
That doesn't always happen.
Nah.
What's it called? You know what's interesting? I'm like, why is it okay when two girls kiss? It's okay, it's accepted by society. But when two guys kiss, everyone's like, oh, that's weird.
Okay, okay, that's the song of the day.
That's gross.
You really have to go find a song of the day. What's it called?
No, yes, I literally have to go find one.
What is
in my brain, though. I didn't go on YouTube, though, by the way.
You did.
No, I did. Because you know why?
Actually, I'm curious.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Karina.
Drop it like it's hot.
Wait, we can barely hear you, Connie.
Yeah, wait.
Hold on.
Sorry.
What'd you say, Johnny?
I said, Victor, how would you feel if Karina cheated on you with a girl?
I'd be confused and mad.
He would definitely break up with me.
Yeah, I can see that. Victor's he's straightforward. He's very like, no, I'm not cool with that. Cheating's cheating.
Because I feel like cheating is cheating. Yeah.
But if both you guys got involved, then I don't know what to say. I'm like, y'all couple, go have fun. Y'all couple, do you?
I don't know.
Actually, here's another question. How do you guys feel about open relationships?
No.
Do you think like
Fuck no, baby.
it's just an excuse?
Tell him again. Tell him again.
Those
Okay.
never
Have a good
work
one, dude.
too, you know. If you
I'm
think
gonna
about
tell
it
you
at the
something.
like in the long run, dude.
What?
Like, yeah, they never work. Like, it's like it might be cool for like a year.
You gotta get them to see you, bro. You're getting worse. You gotta take the
Okay,
help.
so last year, no, this
Willing
was
your
like
legs in
probably
every
2
day,
years
knock
ago
on.
now.
Man, this shit crazy.
Was it 2 years
I
ago?
know, right?
Niggas just kill themselves daily.
You know, I'm enjoying my ammo crackers.
Man.
Yeah, it's about to be 2 years ago. My cousin and her husband, they, yes, like she told me that they are now in an open relationship and whatever. And I remember one time we were just talking, and then her husband automatically is like, wait, you're in an open relationship too? And like, I had said nothing like that. Like, it was like completely out of left field.
You Karina, he wanted you.
That's what Victor said. That's why Victor got mad when he said that, because he's like, you said nothing like close to that, so why would he just?
Yeah, I mean, he's so excited. And top of
Yeah. And then I told like my other cousins, which are her sisters, and then they're like, oh, he's just like he probably just got excited because no one else is in an open relationship and they feel left out and blah blah blah. And then
Left out.
See that, but the fact that he didn't say it to Victor.
Yeah.
It's yeah, I don't trust that.
Yeah, so it was kind of just like weird.
I mean, like if he played himself, like I'm sorry, I just got excited because there's not many open couples, and like I can't really talk about my experiences like that. That's different. But if he just assumed that you're in an open relationship, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, and then when they did open up their relationship, that's when my cousin realized that she likes girls. So she was only yeah, she was.
I love his reaction. It's so funny. Yeah. That's not bad.
She was only dating girls, and she was going out way more than him, and he realized he wasn't getting as much as she was.
Do not take the bridge. Take the right to that blue sign.
So then, even though he's the one that was like, we should have an open relationship, and she didn't want that, mind you. She did not want that, but he convinced her. And when she finally said yes, and then she started getting more than he was, that's when he started saying, okay, maybe we should close the relationship back up. And that's when she was like, no. She didn't want to close it.
It's one of the things too, like you opened it up, you're not giving me the attention I need. These girls are actually giving me the appropriate attention.
That's probably what it was. They're probably even treating her better.
Yep. And that's the thing, like with girls, like they know how each other feel, so like it's it's more comforting.
Ugh, I would not want to deal with another girl. But that's just me.
Girl, if you're with another girl, I don't know what kind of advice I would give you. Like, girl, you're both crazy. You're both crazy.
Yeah.
Break up with each other.
Yeah. But she told him no, and now they're going through a divorce.
Kids?
Yep, they have 2 daughters, and they're 6 and 3.
You got your ass whooped. That's all I know.
Yeah, and now the daughters are suffering. But
you got your ass whooped.
that's why you should never.
Hold on, no, I hear that dude's voice.
I'm trying to upgrade this armor to see if I can get stronger.
It's one of the things where he never explored her sexuality. Because was she always? How long has she been with him?
They've been married for maybe 10 years.
And then, but how long have they been together before they got married?
Oh, I meant like 10 years in total. Like,
Oh, total together?
Yeah. I think married maybe like 8.
This Bill, that guy, man.
Were they like high school sweethearts or anything or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they were both hoes before that.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like, if you never had a chance to explore when you were younger, you know,
Yeah.
it's like, it's gonna bring in more
Yeah, married very young.
Yeah. And a lot of things too where, like, kids who get married at 18, I'm like, your hormones haven't even, like, fully developed, your frontal lobe hasn't, like, I say
And
20.
not just that, like, she figured it out because, like, he asked her for a threesome before the open relationship.
Oh.
And then that's when he asked to open the relationship. And then, like, you know, he was just making her do stuff that she didn't want to do. Like, she never wanted to have a threesome. She never wanted an open relationship. And then when she realized she actually liked all that stuff, that's when she was like...
You know what's kind of crazy is that that threesome is probably... What she didn't like is probably the way he treated her and controlled her. And then the minute she felt, like, free, it's like, she's like, wait, what's this free sensation? Because he's telling her, I want a threesome, we're gonna have a threesome. It's not, you know, he didn't really give her much of a choice. So I think what she felt from the other relationships that she had outside of her ex-husband is that, wow, I actually have a voice. Actually, my opinion really matters. Like, he's not forcing me to, like, they're not forcing me to do anything I don't want to do.
Yeah, like, I can't blame her for wanting to leave him and not wanting to be with him anymore. Like, I know the divorce hurts their daughters, but it's like... And, like, he's acting like he's all hurt, but he brought this on himself.
It's literally, yeah, like, you reap what you sow, is what I would have said to him. Like,
yeah.
Like, you can't complain for what you asked for. Like, this is literally what you asked for.
Like,
I just killed myself. What the hell?
Because she was, like, super in love with him, and then he, like, broke her. Like, he made her feel like she was, like...
I feel like if I get to chapter 4, I could beat this
Like, she wasn't enough.
But that's the thing. Like, I think what guys don't realize is that girls, when they have sex, it's more emotional than it is physical. So like, when the guy sees the girl getting more emotionally involved with the other girl, he's like, wait, what's going on? Like, I thought this is only supposed to be physical fun, not emotional fun. You know, and then that's when things get kind of messed up. Because I'm like, girls, when they have sex, it's more of an intimate, emotional level, and guys, unless they have feelings for you, it's just masturbation to them.
Yeah, because even when, before, like, they announced they were getting a divorce, and before they even started telling people that they weren't in an open relationship, she was like, when I get married again, it's gonna be with a girl. And she would say stuff like that, and I'm like, what the fuck? What are you talking about?
You know, because for her, it's like, her experience with a man is already tainted by him, you know?
Yeah.
And the only experience she had with the girls during the threesome, the girl was probably like, is this okay? Probably asking her questions like, are you comfortable with doing this? You know, like, her husband's probably like, man, this is fucking hot. I was like, you're not worrying about your wife's headspace at all, you know?
Yeah.
And that's the thing too, like, I always tell people, like, if you're in a closed relationship, don't open it up. Like, unless you're already in an open relationship, and you're going to a relationship, that's the only way that's gonna work. But, like, if you're in a closed relationship and you want to open it up, you should have discussed that, like, before you got into a relationship.
Because no offense, if Victor came up to me and he's like, let's have an open relationship, I'd be like, well, the relationship is basically done, so we might as well just break up. Because we're not going to be able to go back to what we used to have when it was just us.
Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never cease here. My
I would just automatically think, am I not enough for you?
So you're going to go past the red, make a left, you're going to look to your left, you're going to see a bridge. Do not take the bridge. There's going to be a blue sign next to it, follow that blue sign. No problem.
But it's just so I always tell people, like, when guys are on their periods, ladies, you know what to do. Ladies, you know what to do. Because this one in the end, we're all animals, and literally, like, we're literally designed to keep our population from going extinct. So when guys are on their period, they're super sexually frustrated. I always tell girls, like, hey, give him a hand job if you don't want to have sex. Like, literally just it doesn't always have to be penetration. If he's sexually frustrated, his mind is always going to be like, I need to reproduce. I need to make a baby. I need to make a baby. Like, I don't want to have a baby. I don't know why this is going through my brain. Like, it's weird.
Yeah.
Like, guys, when they're sexually frustrated, it's really like, you're like, why are you acting like this? And they don't even know. They're like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know why. This is weird. Yeah, like this one time, I gave my friend advice. She's like, oh my god, like, you know, I'm so, like, he's getting so sexually frustrated. I'm like, just give him a hand job. She's like, what? I'm like, trust me, give him a hand job. You don't have to, like, it'll only be like 3 or 4 minutes. And she's like, you know what? I'm like, just give him a hand job. Let me know how he feels after, like, how you feel afterwards. And she's like, he became normal. He just became normal. I'm like, oh. That, or give him permission to watch porn. You know,
I like how you could give him permission.
I'm telling you, give him permission. I don't like it, but
just let him watch porn.
I mean, like, he'll watch it, he'll beat off, and he'll, like, that frustration will just it happens to gay men too, not just straight men. Gay men, like.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're still a man.
Yeah.
Beat that nigga. Fuck yeah. Fucking chapter 3 clear. Let's go.
And you feel like why gay men they're more okay to be in open relationships because they know it's not an emotional thing, it's a physical thing. So, like, if you look at a lot of here,
are you
like,
okay with that?
I don't like it because I don't want to catch anything personally. Like, it's more of a health thing for me. It's like I don't mind if other people do it. Just for me, I don't. I'm not.
That's how I feel too.
It's like, I won't yuck on your yum. Like, go do whatever you want, but, like, don't patronize me or don't again call me names because I don't agree. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like, I have friends who are in open relationships and it works out for them. But, like, when they have problems and they come to me, I'm like, okay, is this? It's the first thing you should ask them, like, is this an open relationship issue or is this a communication issue? And they're like, oh, I never thought about it that way. Yeah, you guys need to think about these things. And as long as you see where I'm like, are you guys just trying to have fun, or are you trying to actually have, like, a polyamorous relationship? If that's the case, you guys need to,
He also took
you guys should have discussed that before you guys got
to trick his old foes into vengeance.
You pot
For example, like, if someone was bi and they got into a relationship without telling their partners bi, I do not approve of that. You know,
stolen
like,
once, I buy it.
Well, yeah,
Twice,
I feel like that's wrong.
One of the things too, but it's like, hey, you know, I really like you, I want to get in a relationship with you, but I am bi, and that's something
I meant
you
to
need to
subdue
know.
him myself,
I
but
am bisexual, and if that makes you feel uncomfortable, then I don't think we should be
fortune
together.
favors you,
But if you are
Badly.
comfortable, then, you know,
But I see
I'm
great
willing to invest.
potential in this young one. He might just be the right monkey.
Enough of this empty talk. I don't care if Yellowbrow drowns in the lake. We can't have Wukong's relic sink with him.
I feel you.
For that, pray, lend me that rake if you're...
yeah, be clear, we're not saying you're gonna sleep with men. We weren't saying that before you came into the... like, what the fuck about this? listening to. He's like, what? Are you? Oh, whoa! You're free. Oh, you were talking about the beta fishes? They're so pretty, but they're so.
Dude. I forgot what I named them.
I had a beta fish too.
They're such bitches.
Those are my mom's favorite fish. We used to have them all the time when we were kids.
Friend had to get rid of his beta fish because they kept reproducing.
They can't be with each other, right?
I mean, if you have you have a tank big enough and you have a male and female, they'll reproduce and they won't attack the babies afterwards.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If it's like two different males and they're not like they weren't born from each other, they'll attack each other because they're the female.
Interesting.
You can literally have a whole tank of beta fish and they could live together. But if they're, yeah.
They look so sad in the stores.
It's just so fabulous. I call them like, because the guys look so pretty. I'm like, yep.
It's like peacocks.
Yeah, it's like the girls look so basic. The guys, I'm like, sometimes my brother's like, he'll joke. He's like, I wonder if my beta fish is gay. I'm like, you're stupid. Okay.
Is this your brother that's gay?
Yeah, the one born after me is gay. Yeah.
He's the one with the beta fish?
No, that was the youngest straight one. He's because I'm like, why do you ask that? It's like, yeah, no, I don't. I'm just wondering because you guys are gay. You guys are pretty cool. I was like, what? I'm like, oh, gee, thanks. He's like, yeah, no problem, bro. Yeah.
You're gay. You must know.
Yeah, but my brothers, they tend to be pretty protective. Like, someone calls me a faggot, and then they'll be like, say it to our face, draggot, come on. He's like, what'd you call me?
I feel like you could defend yourself since you're like...
Oh, yeah, I can, yeah. I'm a big boy.
I mean, yeah, you're
You see my muscles. You see my muscles. You see
Yeah,
in a non-sexual harassment kind of way.
I feel like you just don't let it get to you.
Nah. I used to be a super chubby kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I was like 5'3", 5'5", and I was like almost 300 pounds.
Damn.
Yeah. And then in middle school, I had to wear a sports bra.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was embarrassing.
Well, congrats on losing all that weight.
Yeah, I blossom, and that's why I'm not really I'm more of a personality person. So it's because I've been in that position where I'm just like, oh my god, people are fucking horrible. So,
yeah. Aw.
That poor creature. Oh my god. This is like some ghost.
Tarried in the mortal.
Did you just call me a poor creature? Yes, I'm joking.
Tales are hella somber, dude. It's a impactful game, but Ghost of Tsushima, the tales are hella sad.
Clearly.
Oh man.
Once again,
he was helping niggas,
I proved it to you.
Someone got greedy, and then everyone just kind of followed suit and then ripped him apart because he was delivering.
We chose a means to an end, not to a proof.
It's true.
Would you ever have another
So
baby?
chaos in hearts just for the sake of winning.
Me?
Absurd and pathetic.
Reproduce? Yeah, of course.
Like, if your friend asked you, like, she said she wants another one.
I mean, it's not hard for me. It's hard for me. So, I just jizz in a cup, and then she just bastes herself. So.
No, I know, but like, would you let her have another one of your sperm?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yet this altar boy dared to found his own faith and proclaim himself Buddha.
Yeah, and she's like, I need. You know, she said to me, I need doctor genes for my child. I can't have kids with someone stupid. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Found their minds lost and their faiths.
Well, isn't that sweet?
But was it truly
She came to you.
devotion to Yellowbrow?
What?
You braved
I mean,
ice and snow.
you don't
it's
have
kinda-
to call her your baby, right?
Oh no, not at all.
Well, your baby is really cute.
Thank you. Oh, it's kind of funny though. Her name's Royalty.
Oh, that's so cute.
The last name.
That's pretty sick, huh?
Yeah, that's a cool name.
That's a good name.
Royalty Jade.
Royalty Jade. Oh,
Yeah.
I bet she's a real princess.
She is so fucking spoiled. She's so Oh man, she has her own room. When you go into her room without knocking, she cries and you're like, you have to knock. I'm a lady. Huh?
Does she like you?
Oh yeah. But then they live in Arkansas.
Oh, they live in Arkansas?
Yeah. So
Oh,
when
she's
I
barely
when I do get a
here.
chance, I come visit and stuff. But they're originally from California.
Mm-hmm. Has all your family met her?
My mom has met her, but then my mom was kind of crazy. It's like, let's kidnap her. I'm like, what the fuck? She's like, it's your son, that's my grandchild. Yeah, my mom, stop, you're fucking crazy.
Oh, you know probably why too? Because like she's the first girl technically. Like she has all
In her family. Yeah, that's true.
and then
That's
one
definitely-
grandson. So she's like, this is my girl, you know?
Yeah, she was very pissed. Yeah, she's like,
Like Johnny gave me a girl, that's my girl. Like
they're actually like, are you serious? I always wanted a girl. And my first queer child has a child and it's a girl. Like, why can't my straight son have a girl?
yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, so my mom was a little bitter for that. Like the one time I finally have a granddaughter, I can't be with her. I'm like, oh my god, why do you say it like that? Like,
Oh, she's so cute though.
yeah, I love her.
Yeah, like she's so like mixed and cute. I don't know.
And it's one of the things I told her. I was like, hey, aren't you lucky? He's like, what? Our daughter could never, like, she doesn't have to pay for a perm ever. It's like, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Who's in there? Dare you spoil the gift from
But it was kind of crazy. My mom was like, literally, she wants to kidnap Royalty. I'm like, no, you can't do that.
It's in the contract, Mom.
Yeah, she's like, it's okay. I could raise her in Vietnam, or I could raise her in Paris. I'm like, Mom, stop. This is so bad. This is so. Get this out of your head.
Not in Vietnam or Paris.
Yes. It's like, damn, Mom, that's.
Come down and join us.
Aww. Yeah, it's just her wanting a girl. That's it.
Yeah. And then it's okay. Like she's super distracted with my nephew. But overall, she.
Is Royalty older than your nephew?
Yeah. So like my nephew.
So
Yeah.
technically your daughter, or Royalty is like the first grandchild.
And that's why my older brother was like, the fuck? He got kind of jealous. I was like, what the heck?
And he's like, my turn to have a baby.
Yeah. And that's what he did. I'm like, I literally, I'm like, did you get jealous because I had a kid first? And he's like, well, it's not your kid. I'm like, yeah, but I still had a kid. Yeah, but I still.
Did you get paid? Or did you do
Oh
it
yeah,
for
I mean, I could have got paid, but I did for free.
Aw.
Yeah.
You're such a good person, John.
What? I mean, if I was, I hope one of you guys would. I mean, if I wanted to get pregnant, and I was a girl. No.
Nah, I must remember.
Give me money. Give me money.
There was this one time where I was held up with an AK-47 to my chest by an African police officer for buying weed, and then the second he said, "Give me money," I was like, "Oh, okay. I think I can buy my way out of this situation."
Did you really buy your way out of this situation?
Basically, I gave him what I had in my wallet. I had most of what I had in my shoe, in my sock. He wasn't searching me. I was like, boom. Like,
Good. Give me money. You can leave now. Okay.
They will. I'm not lustful. With age comes fondness for fair sights. It's simply to soothe the eyes.
At least you're chill about the whole thing.
Light of day.
I know. I just like I've seen some. Because the one thing too where
your minds and they're like, oh no, that's my kid. I want it.
Yeah, that's why you have to have that contract. You really need to, and it's kind of bad because like when after you give birth, it's an instant like chemical reaction with your child. It's like I have to protect this child right away, and it's like so I feel bad for surrogate mothers when they have to. And it's one of the things that like I would if I was to do that, I will also pay for their therapy, just so that they could like
I feel like for guys it's a lot easier than for girls because girls, you know, we have to be the surrogate and like push it out, carry it for 9 months. Like you guys just nut in a cup and that's it. Like
I know, but I felt bad for one of my gay friends. They actually had a surrogate, and then she like they paid her like $600K to be a surrogate. Yep. And then she literally tried running away to another country.
Yeah. See, I told you it's harder.
And then it's because she didn't want to give up the baby, and then what ended up happening is that she got arrested in a different country, and and they had to pick up their baby in a jail cell because she gave birth to the baby. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't want to be a surrogate.
You might, and it's one of those too where like
I wouldn't run away with the baby, but I feel like I would get super attached and be like, oh, like.
And what's kind of crazy too is that like they're talking to her, it's like like we're both working too. Like if you want to be our personal nanny, we'll pay you to look after the baby. That way you can still have to spend. But she's like, nah, fuck that. I want the baby all to myself.
Wait, did you sign a contract like saying that like you can never tell her? Like,
oh no, like my friend is like when she's older, we'll tell her like
when she understands.
Yeah, because like we just don't want to make things super confusing for her when she's so fragile now. Yeah.
Because how old is she? She's like what, 2, 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still a little baby. She's not gonna understand that.
And well, it's kind of, and the thing too, like she also calls me like Uncle Johnny and stuff. So like she's like, of course, like we look alike. He's my uncle. I'm like, you know.
Why do I look like more like you than Daddy? Imagine. Yeah, I feel like, well, now that she doesn't live in the same state as you, I feel like now it's like, oh, you're just Johnny.
I mean, she always receives gifts. So she's always like excited when it's like, Uncle Johnny got you something.
Oh my god. I'm playing 2K, they just smacked the 3 in my face.
Oh. When's her birthday?
Her birthday is, oh my god, 1 second. This is on my calendar. Giant ass calendar. and I always have it like to remind me like a month in advance.
Oh.
Oh my god, she is. Oh my god! But she was when she was born, it was kind of scary because she was premature.
Oh.
Yeah, but then she's July. Yeah.
Oh, July.
Yeah. Yeah, she was in the NICU for 3 months.
Oh.
Yeah.
My youngest brother was premature, and he was also born in July.
Yeah, I was like, I think what happened was like, because they moved to Arkansas, so she started to get like super stressed, and it induced her labor.
Oh,
so
wow.
I was like,
Oh, so
yeah.
she's never lived in California then, right?
The baby? No. Yeah. Ah, it's okay.
Yeah, that probably induced her labor.
Yeah, especially like a new environment and like stress of moving in, and because like that's also like when her business was like kicking off and everything too. So I'm just like, oh my god. She owns her own like what's it called bougie nail salon. She owns like a
Ooh.
yeah. She does like very technical like nails and stuff. Like people pay her so much money for her to get the nails done.
That's good.
Yeah, and the reason why she's so good at it because she originally when she was in California, she's doing graphic design, so she could already like know how to draw and all that shit.
Oh, I love graphic design.
Yeah.
That's what I do on my shop.
Oh yeah. Etsy, right?
Yeah.
If you don't take this fucking left lane, I don't know what to tell you.
Flo's on his way home. I could tell.
You don't fucking understand.
Have some patience.
Yeah. Graphic design is really cool though.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of funny because when she was starting her business, like, holy shit, I thought my graphic design degree was going to be useless, but yeah, she designed her whole store and everything. She's like, this actually paid off.
Yeah, I love graphic design. It's really cool.
These niggas think they're nice.
Oh, it's so weird seeing those kids I used to babysit go to raves and stuff now. I'm like, you're all grown up. And you're all sluts.
That's how I feel watching my like nieces and nephews and little cousins grow up.
Like, oh, you're all grown up, but you're all sluts. Go have fun. Go have fun.
Honestly, I see them now and I'm jealous. I'm like, damn, I wish I was that young again.
It's funny though, because one of the girls, I actually went to a rape and I bumped into one of the girls I used to babysit. It's like, oh my gosh! She's like, Johnny, is that you? I'm like, oh my god, why are you here? It's like, are you rolling? I'm like, oh no, now you're talking about drugs. I'm just gonna pretend I never saw you. I won't tell your parents. Bet.
I'm dead. Just Johnny.
I mean, after that, like they will ask me for advice. They're like, "Is this too slutty, or do you should I wear these angel wings instead?" I'm like, "What?"
Open that chest, quick! There must be treasures in.
And then just one rave I went to, this kid started crying. He's like, "Please don't tell my parents. Please don't tell my parents." I'm like, "Oh my god, leave me alone." Bro, please. Yeah, like, don't be so ashamed. You know how the Asian parents are. I'm like, Joshua. It's like, what? If I don't want my parents to know I rave, why would I let your parents know that we rave? Oh, yeah. And if I told my parents, wouldn't my parents be like, "How would you know? Were you at the rave?" Oh, like these kids, man.
Like, honey, I would have to care to tell your parents.
I would get in trouble if I told your parents myself. Like
Yeah, they'd be like, "How do you know my son was at a rage?"
You know what's also really funny? My best straight friend, Andrew. He no, not Andrew Tate. But we went to a rave and we bumped into his parents. And his parents were like on ecstasy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and they're like, "Johnny?" I'm like, "Mr. and Mrs. Felinar, oh my god, what are you doing here?"
All right, for your knowledge.
And it's like, "Oh my god, is Andrew with you?" I'm like, it's like, "Yeah, oh my god, this will be our first rave together. It'll be so exciting as a family." And I messaged my friend like, "Hey, I bumped." "Yeah, I know." I'm like, "What?" "Yeah, I see you talking to my parents. What the fuck?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, he's like, "Oh yeah, I was messaging him, and then he's like, I'm like, "Oh yeah, they want us to like, you know, roll together." He's like, "Nah, fuck that shit. They ruined my high. I'm just gonna sit like have fun with my parents." I'm like, "You're stupid."
They ruined your high, but they're on ecstasy.
It's something like my friend Andrew, he was on ecstasy, but then it ruined his high because he saw his parents like there, like dancing and like kissing each other, and he's like, "Those are my parents. That's so gross." I'm like, "Oh shit."
This electronic music. It's so good.
I feel like he has some cool ass parents.
No, I mean his parents are cool, and like the next day, after the rave, like because Andrew crashed at my place, and so I was driving him back, and then his mom told me, he's like, "Hey, I had this really weird dream yesterday. I was like at a rave and you were there." I'm like, "No, that wasn't a dream." There, yeah, you did talk to me. Yeah, Andrew was there too, and yeah, he saw everything. He's like, "Oh shit, oh shit." I mean, but you really want to dance with Andrew? Like, "Oh my god, I love my son. Thank you for being such a good friend to him. You know, like you're so good to him." I'm like, "Are you crying?" I'm like, "Are you crying?" Oh.
Aww.
Yeah, I was just like, that was the weirdest rave I've been to. That was the weirdest rave.
I wouldn't know how to feel if I saw my parents at a rave. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I ran into my dad.
But if you saw your mom.
Yeah, if I saw my mom, that would freak me out.
Can you imagine if your mom's like, "Come on, Karina, don't be such a square." Mom's small. No.
Yeah. My very religious at a rave.
No, you wouldn't understand how many like youth pastors and youth leaders I saw at a rave. I'm like, "Come on." I'm like, "Y'all are hypocrites, all of you. This is why I left."
For Jesus.
God.
We're raving for Jesus.
That's the thing too. Like last time, like there were this guy who's giving his testimony. He's like, "I had a very spiritual experience." Like, "No, you weren't. You're on Molly. Shut the fuck up." What kind of testimony is this?
I feel like when you're on Molly, you feel a lot of things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, he's like, I think I had a moment with God, and you know, I was just one with everybody and connected. I'm like, bro, you were at a rave and you were rolling. That's not God talking to you. That's you on drugs. Just like, I'm sorry. I need to let you know this real clear. Like, that's literally you on drugs, bro. Like, and you had the audacity to be like, Johnny, your lifestyle is. You're a really nice kid. I don't want you to go to hell. Like, you know, you shouldn't be doing this thing, you know. I'm like, what, being queer? It's like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, you know, it's like, there's this. I'm like, well, you were literally at a rave, popping pills, having fun, and I bumped into you. Oh, yeah, but, you know, that's I'm like, I can always repent. I'm like, so what happened if I just repent before I die? I'm like, yeah, like, wouldn't that just be okay then? And he's just like, I don't know what to say. I'm like, yeah, you need to do some soul searching because God is judging you.
I will never understand, like, pastors.
God. I'm just like, I know you're the youth pastor, I know you want to have fun, but don't start, like, you're judging everyone else super critically, and it's like, okay, y'all can't do that, but I can. Like, what the fuck? What?
Mm-hmm. They're the biggest hypocrites.
Yeah, honestly, they're always hiding some shit over, like, the whole God thing, and I think that's kind of ridiculous, and that's why I don't really support it.
Like, I met some really good pastors.
Or at least, like, a lot of people are doing some foul shit,
there's a
whether
fruit
it's, like,
I've
taking
not
people's money
tasted.
or dealing. You know, it's like...
No, it's one of the things that gets me kind of frustrated is that I'm like, I met some really good pastors, you know, and like they treat me like everybody else, and like, you know, I have no right to judge you. I'm like, oh wow, like I respect that type of Christianity. You know, it's like the only person who could judge you is God. Yeah,
I feel like that's how Christianity should be.
That's the thing.
I agree. Thank you.
Right? And just like, and it's one of the things where it's like, you know,
You'd even keep that scrap.
my parents are teaching us at church, and even at a young age, my mom taught me, it's like, hey, you know, this book was written by man. If you look at it, like, there are moments where it doesn't make sense. Make sure you pay attention to those moments. And, you know, I did pay attention to those moments, because I'm like, wow, this sounds like, there are certain parts in the book where I'm like, wow, this sounds very, like, concrete, and other parts I'm like, so it's not okay to kill unless you're killing for God. Wait, what? And just like, and it's like the kings and stuff who are trying to save their own soul by excusing their own, you know, I'm killing for God, so it's okay. But I'm just like, nah, that's so wrong. Like,
It's a nice shrine here, kid.
Or chapter 4.
and then at one point, I think I actually got in so much trouble at church because I'm like, are you sure Jesus wasn't gay? Like, what do you mean? It's like, he had 12 disciples, all men, and he doesn't really have any relationships with women. You know, it's kind of weird. And the only time there was a woman, it's Mary Magdalene, but like she kind of looks like a man. So, and this was like 9-year-old Johnny, and I got in so much trouble.
Mm-hmm. You would get in trouble, you son of a bitch. Over here.
I was asking really normal questions.
Riling things up there will keep the illusion like TikTok. Scrolling through that shit, not thinking anything of it.
And it's one of the things too where I'm just like, you spout out all these Christian beliefs, but you're not living by the Christian morals. Like, that's so weird. Mm-hmm. you know,
They're
and that's
always
really
doing foul shit, and then they're like, "Oh, I forgave myself because I prayed to Jesus."
yeah. It's like literally there are
Even when
people who
I
are like,
did some
yeah, you
things.
know, I just killed someone, but I went to church on Sunday, so it's all good.
Those are all the people who start toting that shit. That's like their go-to. It's almost like a get out of jail free card.
Uh, and there's literally a book in the Bible that says, "Hey, you shouldn't sell people ways to heaven because it's not real."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like looking at these like mega churches. I'm like, you have to donate at least 20% or more. I'm like, what the fuck? In order to go to heaven, what the fuck? This literally, there's literally a book, like a story in the Bible that about these two men who, you know, said, "Hey, if you pay us, we'll save your soul. You'll go to heaven." And when they died, they went to hell because God's like, "What the fuck were you doing?" Like, oh, but it's for you. Nah, fuck y'all. Like, that's literally, you had one job. I didn't ask you to do all this shit. Like, what? It's like the guy who said, I'm not gay no more. I'm like, you're still gay. You're still gay. Stop it.
Did you see this month McDonald's is coming out with Pokemon Happy Meal?
They had that before. It was Burger King, but they had Pokemon cards that were like shit. It was like for the first movie.
15 cards to collect.
Yeah.
And those are going to be worth something in the future because those are very, yeah, they're very limited.
It starts January 21st.
You guys remember that Metal Mew card that they gave out if you went to go watch Pokemon the first movie? Yep. Yeah, those are like worth so much money now. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck?
I still got it. It's like $450 right now.
Yeah, it's
out of 9. If it's a 9, at least a 9. It's $450. It's a good card. You talking about the Pokemon movie where we all cried?
Yeah. It's kind of funny. My mom's like, "You took me to this stupid movie to cry. I don't even like Pokemon." It's like, what? Damn.
Ooh, Little Caesars is giving out free crazy bread with any pizza.
So, with any order of pizza. So, $5. Pizza.
Have you seen what's been going on with the Blake Lively lawsuit?
Lawsuit? Yeah. Remember how I told you about the nice pull? And now I'm like, oh my god, they're actually pulling it out now. I was like, oh shit.
I told you she was wrong.
But no, that's the thing though. Remember how I said, I don't disagree, but I need to see more evidence? Because I don't like her. I should have told you, no, I'm just more of a Blair than a Serena fan.
Same.
Blair Wardolph for life.
Did you see how?
And Chuck. Oh my gosh, Chuck.
Did you see how she, in an interview, she was making fun of? I forgot her name, but the girl that plays Blair.
Yeah.
Blake Lively was making fun of how she was born in a jail cell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, she's so fucked up.
But the thing is, she's a nepo baby. Like, her parents are like rich movie writers.
Mm-hmm.
So like Blair, the actress actually had to work her ass, but Serena literally like, I want to be on Gossip Girl, and she got to be on Gossip Girl. I mean, Blake Lively literally like, I want to be on Mom, Dad, I want to be on Gossip Girl. Okay.
That's crazy.
But, yeah, it's like, and I want to be the main character. Okay.
That's why she got to be on It Ends With Us.
Yeah, her parents are part of the Writers Association Guild. Like, they're super involved in it.
Oh.
And that's the thing too, like, there are some movies where she's really good at acting. There's some movies I'm like, oh, okay, it's okay, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
And that's the thing where I'm like, none of this would have happened if you just shut the fuck up. Literally, if you shut the fuck up, none of this would have happened. People would have forgot about your bad press, and that's it. But you're like, no, my image means everything to me. I'm sorry I was a bitch in the past, but I had to lie and sit and bury this with a lawsuit. Yes, a lawsuit. What?
No, she didn't even do a lawsuit. She just filed a complaint.
I mean,
the one that filed the lawsuit.
I mean, that's true, but like
And
she tried to make it. She tried to
like-
make it like she tried to frame it like she.
Yeah, she's like, you're gonna file a lawsuit. No, I'm gonna file a lawsuit.
Which makes it look even worse because people are like, wait, what?
Yeah. Like that whole thing where she was like breastfeeding her baby and like saying that he was sexually like I don't even
Looking at her, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she was so literally. There's like the lawyers, like they're like, we are gonna leak everything. We're gonna leak everything before court, and pretty much there's text messages of him saying like, hey,
we need to rehearse.
Yeah, we need to rehearse. She's like, oh yeah, I'm just breastfeeding or pumping your milk right now, and he's like, oh okay, well. And he's like, oh, we could come back later if you like. She's like, no, it's fine, come in. But then she spun it as him walking into her while she was topless and him just looking at her boobs. And when she confronted him about it, he's like, what? I'm not even attracted to you. But that was nothing like that at all. It's like, what the fuck? So she tried lying about everything.
Her saying how Ryan Reynolds had to come on set and watch him and like all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, she's
and then
so
what's
drunk.
crazy too is that in Deadpool versus Wolverine, Ryan Reynolds was making fun of Justin. Yeah, because Nice Pool is Justin because he's so nice and everything. And then what's crazy is that he made Lady Deadpool, who is Blake Lively, kill Nice Pool, and when she was shooting him, it was in front of a flower shop, which is the movie that he's producing, and it was like it's all over around a flower shop and everything too. So it's just like, oh my god, like it's all just insane. I'm like, you're fucking stupid.
Yeah. I'm glad I watched the movie before all the drama broke out.
Because it was a really good movie. That's why I hate that. Because there's supposed to be a part 2.
Yeah, and honestly, the thing that makes me the most mad is that this movie is supposed to like bring awareness.
Oh, yeah.
And she's tainting it, like with everything that she's been doing. She's just.
Well, you know what she tried doing, right? Because Deadpool 3, the original director for Deadpool 1 and 2, Ryan Reynolds wanted writing rights to it, so he pretty much said, oh, I'm gonna fucking quit if you guys don't fire this director. So they're like, oh shit, he's the main person. So they're like, okay, we're gonna fire the director, and now he has directing rights for Deadpool 3 because he pretty much forced Marvel to fire that director. And then he's like, wait, now Blake Lively's doing the same thing with Justin Baldoni with his movies. Like, what's going on? It's a repeating pattern. So now
I didn't even like that to be honest.
But so now Deadpool 3, so Marvel they're gonna be they've been subpoenaed to not delete any files or records or anything for Deadpool.
I wonder why.
Yeah. And that's the thing too, where they're like, if this was really as extreme as you guys described it, why would you guys make fun of that situation in Deadpool like it was a joke? If it's so traumatizing to Blake Lively, why would you do that to your own wife? And people are like, oh, that's a really good point. Like, why would you poke fun of sexual harassment or sexual abuse when your wife went through that? Like, isn't that weird that you're...
How did she go through that?
No, because that's what they're saying. Like, she went through that sexual harassment and abuse, But here Ryan Reynolds is putting that sexual harassment and abuse in a in the movie just to make fun of that situation. So it's like, if that was really traumatizing, why would you do that to your own wife?
But you see, Victor, I'm not crazy. Like, because when I told him that it was a rom-com, he really made it look like it was a rom-com. Not like
Blake Lively, right?
Yeah, like in the trailer and everything. I genuinely thought,
like, bring your girls, wear your florals, like, it'll be, have a good time. It's like, what? That was not a good time. That was emotionally, like, I think a lot of people were upset because they were not prepared.
I was not prepared.
Yeah.
I think me and Karina thought it was funny because we were expecting it to be a rom-com and it was fucking traumatizing.
You see, exactly. You're like, what did we just go through? Why does it feel like this? Why do I feel like this?
Like, I had to hold on to Victor because I started getting scared. I was like, what is going on?
And that's the thing, like, imagine you're just with your girlfriends, you're just like, hey, this is not what we've signed up for. We're supposed to have a fun night. Like, what?
Well, it was our anniversary.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm sorry you guys went through that on your anniversary.
It's okay.
It was a good movie, though, right?
It was a good movie.
We didn't leave going, what the fuck? We were like, that's a good movie.
Yeah,
like,
but
wow.
I think you guys were more like, what the fuck? That was not a rom-com. Wow, that was a really good movie.
Alright.
And then I got more hyped when I was like, when I saw at the end that Justin Baldoni directed the movie. I'm like,
oh my god! And you see Blake Lively's name too, right?
No, I just saw his.
Okay, good.
And then I was like, wow, like he actually went and played the abuser himself.
Yeah.
And then I realized it was because he really wanted to,
showcase, to be an advocate for those. You know what's fucked up too? You know, during the world premiere of that movie, on the red carpet release, Blake Lively's like, I don't want him to be anywhere near me or the other actors. So they made him and his family sit in the basement to watch the movie.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and literally they were laughing. It's like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Like, this is my movie, literally, like, and I have to sit in the fucking basement with my family and my loved ones.
That's insane.
And and that's the thing too. Everyone was like, "Where's Justin Baldoni? He's there. He's in the fucking basement." Like, what?
I hate her.
That's some Sia like shit. Like Beyonce keeping Sia in the basement. Oh my gosh.
I'm happy people are starting to see Blake Lively for who she really
is.
Like
I always like, that's the thing too, where I'm like, how come the actor for, like the Chuck and Nate and stuff, they don't really fuck with her. The only reason why they're nice to her is because their parents are very powerful and they're in the Directors and Writer Association.
Her sister-in-law is married to the guy that played Troy Bolton's dad in High School.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm saying, like, their connections is very it's the thing, like, I don't mind them having like for example, if you're my friends, like, hey John, and like you need a job and like can you help me out? Like, of course I would help you out, but it's in a situation where it's like, if I'm gonna hire you, I expect you to do your job at 100%. And like, if you're gonna be bad and I have to fire you, I will fire you, right? Regardless. But in these situations, like, we'll protect you even when you're doing something bad, right? Yeah. And that's not fair. That's where I'm just like, no. Like, if I was in the same situation, like, Karina, if we were working together and you fucked up so bad to the point where I'm like, I have to fire you. I'm like, I don't want to do this, but I will have to do this. Like, it's just the right thing to do. I I can't give you special treatment just because you're my friend. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but when we're outside of work, girl, I'll spoil you. I'm like, okay, work was shit. Let's go get massages. Let's get some facials. Like, just.
Damn, I wish you did live here. So then, we can go and get the coffee that you were saying.
Oh yeah, girl. Yes. Did you send it to me yet? Like I asked earlier.
No.
Bitch.
I feel bad, Johnny.
No, it's my congratulations gift to you.
Well, I haven't even gotten the job. I still have to go to the interview.
Well, to celebrate. I might as well go into it in good, positive energy. Then, oh my god,
Yeah,
it's the mindset.
True.
Like my grandmother said, be confident and fake it, but never let other people see you discouraged. I'm like, that's true.
Oh.
And that's one thing too, where it's like, she's like, and eventually you'll start believing it. I'm like, oh, it's kind of true.
Yeah, you will not catch me supporting her, though.
Oh, Blake Lively?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. But that's the thing, though. You notice how fair I was? Like, I just need to see more evidence. I can't just...
Man, I have this such strong intuition. I felt it in my gut. I'm like, she's wrong.
I know. I felt it too. But that is one thing, though, where I'm just like... You know, a wrong talk is right twice. At least twice, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just like, okay, you know, like... I'm still gonna be cautious about what you say.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll hear you out, but
How is it after the movie? He's been on podcasts, advocating for all these people, and she's done nothing.
The feast is all set.
Yeah, she has. She was advertising her hair products.
Oh, right. You're right. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and people got pissed off because it was shit. Like, my hair's falling out. What's going on? And it was kind of funny because like she was trying to demonstrate on how to use her hair product, and everyone when they walked in and they left, like, you know, it's kind of crazy because like after I left, like I had like sex hair, like I didn't look good. It looked like I just had sex. I was like, oh my gosh.
My gentleman,
that's crazy.
You're fashionably late. Is your lady not joining us again this time?
Our lady prefers not to be seen in the room. But she's been thinking of you all and sent this small token. She
Is that
hopes
Wukong?
your lady will recover soon and pay her visit up there.
You were watching it in English? And you're playing it in English?
Oh, it's a pity she didn't come.
I can't do it, bro. I had to put it in Chinese. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the... I don't know why.
The cadence, it doesn't sound...
It sounds way better, like... He sounds way better in Chinese.
There's more emotion.
I say...
Oh, I have to keep watching Alice in Borderland.
It's good, it's good.
Just servant.
Trust me, you're gonna be... Oh, you're gonna cry.
What's the jest?
Keep going.
So I'll keep watching.
You guys are gonna cry. And then when season 2 starts, you're gonna be like...
But why
what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, what the fuck?
We're all dead.
Is that your theory?
Huh?
What was that?
Have you watched We're All Dead?
World's End?
We're All Dead.
Rude girl.
Oh, We're All Dead. No, not yet.
Don't you know I'm a
I told my housemates that I kind of want to start that, so that's going to be our next watching cycle.
You heartless ass.
Yeah, it's crazy because
you ruined her house and her reputation.
Do you know what it's
You're
about?
telling me you don't remember her?
Reputation.
I know it's Korean.
Yeah.
Yao Guai is about reputation, or she can
It's about like
lust. Now I know.
basically
you're
there's
one
this
of her
virus
spiderlings,
thing,
aren't you?
almost like how COVID happened, but if you get it, you
Well.
literally turn into a zombie.
Your rudeness is fine.
Oh.
Show some respect.
But it's
Maybe
good.
I'll
It's really good,
kindly
right, Victor?
Pay your mother a visit.
The world dead? Yeah, it's a Korean show based like that's like it's a zombie apocalypse with like Korean schools and stuff. And it felt like I don't know, something about like Squid Games and that show in particular give me anime vibes.
Oh, yeah, because Squid Games was inspired by Alice in Borderland. And Alice in Borderland was
That's why we gotta watch the original.
And that's an anime?
yeah. Alice in
that's
Borderland
cool.
was an anime, manga, and then anime. And then it got the live action, and it actually came out before Squid Games. So people are just like, if you want to know what inspires Squid Games, watch this. Like, oh.
Oh, that makes sense, because I said, Karina, I asked the question, which came out first, Alice in Borderlands or Squid Games? And we found out it was Alice in Borderlands. That way we knew it came out first.
Yeah. And then, what's crazy though is that, how far did you guys get in that series?
This is the first episode.
Oh, okay.
Like they didn't want to continue.
Okay. No, just because, when they play hide and seek, it gets really crazy, because there's, like, not to spoil it too much, there is a way to survive, but, what's it called? It's like, if you do it wrong, there's only one survivor.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, and you know how he's with his friends, right?
Wearing human skin can't change your gross nature.
So, like, literally, it's like, okay, how do we get out of this without killing? Yeah, exactly.
Admiral of the court. Ain't the last monkey still fresh in his grave? And here you are.
Well, I'm sure like he wants his friends to
bullshit.
Yeah, and so what's crazy too, and how the game is set up is like, if you want to win, there's also like weapons all over the place. So like you could, like if you could literally just, if you weren't friends, you could just kill everyone else, and as long as you're the last two survive, it's like, oh shit, what the fuck? It's like, so it's one of the things too where it's like, it's one of those series, like in Squid Games, where you're just like, don't get too attached because you don't know who's gonna stay and who's gonna leave. Yeah, so they're like, you're gonna be rooting for someone, and all of a sudden you're like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Well, when you watch They're All Dead, same thing. Don't get attached to any of the characters.
Damn, that's like the best warning I can give people, like, when they watch the type of, like, don't get too attached.
Attack on Titan.
Oh my god.
How much do y'all love Marco? He is so good.
Rest in peace, Marco.
That boy just died for no reason. Like, yo.
He did! Literally, he didn't have to die.
Like, come on, man. Can we talk about it? You know what?
No, you know too much. And when he died too, like, you know how guilty they felt, but it's one thing for him to, like, come on. And when they found out, you killed, and the guy had a mental breakdown because he couldn't grasp the fact that he actually killed his friend.
For real.
What do you mean, Reiner? What? No, that's not me. Oh shit, he lost his marbles. What happened? Why is our friend dead? Oh shit. But Attack on Titan, the live action, was some crazy other shit. I'm like, what happened? Mikasa hooked up with who? Levy?
Okay.
Nah.
So I created an account. Do I add you?
In what?
For Venmo?
For I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
I said I created an account, but like I don't know how to use this. Like, do I add you?
Oh yes, here. Let me send you up my.
I'm a mighty warrior. I'm in chapter 4 of Black Myth Wukong. I'm worthy.
Where is it?
Golden tree. Oh god damn! Continuously gains focus for a brief moment. Oh, that's a nice ass staff right here. I like that shit.
Okay. I'll send it to you directly.
Oh, here we go. This is how I do it.
I get 2
There you go.
staffs.
So you can add me that way.
Okay. I've never like used Venmo before. I had an old account, but I never like used it or anything. I mainly use Zelle.
Oh yeah, I have Zelle too. You should have told me that.
Oh. Yeah, that's like my main source. That's so weird that you could see other people's activities. I didn't know that.
Oh, you can make private activities too.
Yeah, I'm doing good in chapter 4 right now. I'm eating right now. I'm fucking feeding.
When's your
all
birthday?
these high XP motherfuckers.
August.
Ooh, are you a Leo or a Virgo?
I'm a Virgo.
August what?
27th.
Oh my gosh, mine and Victor's anniversary is on the 29th.
It's destiny. It's destiny.
Okay, for your birthday, I got you. Damn, he's suing them for $400 million.
Yeah. Make them pay. They could afford it.
That's crazy. Oh, that's what I was gonna tell you. Not to mention, Scarlett Johansson hates her too.
Yeah, because she made Ryan Reynolds cheap.
And I'm sorry, but Scarlett Johansson is way
Almost further, yeah. I concur.
Than Blake Lively. Way prettier.
Hey, you're Catalan, right?
Huh?
No, that's not you. No. Hold on.
I know so many people with your last name.
That's very common.
Well, they're all Asian, but
Dude, the games are nice right now, man. I'm loving it. Ugh, Black Myth Wukong's actually making sense. I beat one of the bosses to progress through the game, and now I can get enough shit to make my character strong enough to beat that tiger bitch.
Johnny, do you have a Switch?
I do.
He sure does. That's how we met in Smash Brothers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we met in Super Smash Brothers.
Or
Wait, what's your last name?
Silver?
Okay. Which isn't. Is there a thing at C Payne 831? No.
Here, let me send it to you. So then you can see.
Like, oh wow, I didn't realize I have so many people I know named Karina. I was like, I didn't know.
Yeah, I sent it to you on Discord.
Okay. There you go.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, we need these. I want some back when I see these. These are like so much more valuable. Health. Oh. Give me the health. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking badass now.
Oh, which Switch do you have?
I have both.
The OLED.
OLED is just to make, like, in case my other Switch breaks down from being old.
Well, you should get Mario Party Jamboree, and we could play together.
My brother lives down the street, and he always forces me to play that game. It's really fun.
Like you, me, Victor, and your brother.
Yes.
Y'all want to play Ninja Turtles?
But yeah, we'll win.
Turtles in Time or Shredder's Revenge?
Oh, my brother and I will win.
I fucked with Shredder.
I got that. I got that Ninja Turtles game.
Yeah, that shit's hella fun, dude.
I don't know about that, John.
How competitive are you?
I fucking rock shit with the Master Splinter.
Victor is very, very, very competitive. He is also a cheater. Yes, he is.
Karina says that when she can't beat somebody.
What?
No. Victor's a cheater.
Does he steal all your stars and stuff?
Yeah. I taught her how to do that.
It was funny. I could just imagine how you make her do all the work and just steal stars from her.
She's done that before, yes.
Oh my god. Oh. I would be mad. I would be mad.
Yeah. You have no friends when you play Mario Party.
That's how you're supposed to play.
What the fuck? I just jumped into a hole?
You have, what do you say? How do you call them? Frenemies. You'll be friends from now, but you'll betray them.
Oh no. This game's fucking awesome, dude. I fuck with this shit hard, dude. This game's fucking lit, dude. Oh man. It's like everything I wanted from like a Devil May Cry / God of old school God of War, like PlayStation 2 God of War beat. Yeah. Like you can do your wild shit and you're fighting just like mania ass bosses and be doing like hella crazy ass shit. The Web Hollow. The fuck?
And then you actually words.
I'm moving forward now. Yeah, I think it got a lot more fun when I wasn't just hard stuck in like a certain spot for like fucking 4 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't got time to play this game like that, dude. Like,
And this game gives you so much liberty because you get to design your character like however you want.
Once I started taking advantage of like rebuilding my kit, this new kit's actually really nice, dude. Like once I get this, I know my like costume or outfit looks basic, but if I max it out, it looks godlike. So I'm waiting to fucking max it out. But right now, it's actually providing like the necessary tools I need in order to fucking win these matches.
Good, good.
Victor.
I think he's muted right now. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
What's up?
Can you text me my Switch friend code so I can send it to Johnny?
I got you after this 2K match. I got you. It's only up to 21.
Scooping right now.
So,
He has my Switch right now.
the Switch is amazing.
Are you coming today?
Let him poop. Let him poop.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's up to you. Well, today or tomorrow, either day, if you could bring it to me. I think I'm gonna replay Kirby.
I told you to take it that day, and you ain't listen to me.
Yo, that Kirby.
No, that's her planning, so you'll go see her again.
That Kirby for Switch will slap it, dude.
It's like when a girl leaves a toothbrush at your house, it's an excuse for her to come back.
Wait, you said what, Yasuke?
That new Kirby, I don't know if you talked about that new Kirby, like the one that just came out for Switch. That shit slapped hella hard. I was like, yo, ain't no one talking about this? This game is
Which
fun
one?
as
What's
fuck.
it called?
I believe it's Forbidden Land. Kirby Forbidden Land.
Oh my god, I want to play that game.
It's so fucking good. It's like Mario
Have you played-
Odyssey, but with Kirby. like it's
Oh my
chill.
god, we were talking about
Like,
that earlier
it's lit.
today.
Like, yeah.
Don't you have that game, baby?
No, that's the new one. The new one that just came out. Have you played Kirby and the Forgotten Land?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Like, yeah, where it's like Mario Odyssey.
Oh.
No, the
Karina has that one.
Forgotten Land, that's the one that came out 3 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about.
Oh.
Sorry. It's not a new one.
No, right?
Like that with Kirby. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was talking about it with my friend earlier because we were talking about, he was talking about how he actually loved Mario Odyssey. That when he started playing it, he couldn't put it down. And that happened to me too when
Odyssey.
When I first started dating Victor, all he wanted to do was play Apex in his room. And then I saw his Switch, and I hadn't played video games since I had a DS. So I saw he had a bunch of Mario games, and I started playing them.
And you got addicted.
And I got hooked. With Odyssey, I got hooked.
Odyssey was lit. Galaxy was fucking godlike, dude. Galaxy.
Oh my god, that was
favorite.
It was amazing.
Like, it was one of my favorite experiences playing a Mario game. I was like, they perfected the formula, dude. They know what they want us to do.
Did you know Galaxy was actually supposed to be Sunshine 2?
Oh, really?
Yeah, but then the GameCube, like they couldn't. With the GameCube, for some reason, when people tried playing it, it made them really dizzy and throw up. So they didn't have the technology yet to kind of help with motion sickness. And then, when the DS came out, it's like, oh, now we could do it.
When Odyssey, when I was playing Odyssey, I literally didn't put it down until I beat the game.
That's not healthy. It was fun, huh?
Yeah. And then after I beat Odyssey, Victor went and bought me my own Switch.
Because he's like, girl, I wanted to play some games, but you had it the whole time.
Not even Switch, just playing Apex on his PS5.
Okay.
He wanted it that bad.
And then the first game I bought myself was that Kirby game, and I loved it. But I haven't played it.
She became a gamer girl.
I want to play it again because it's been a minute. But
I think
yeah,
they're making a new Kirby game too, right?
I think so. I'm ready for Hello Kitty's Island Adventure though.
Yeah, Butters fucks with that shit from South Park. He fucks with
I know. I love that sound.
Shit out. I was like,
I'm
what?
playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Butters?
Yeah.
You haven't seen that episode?
You haven't heard it?
Make love, not
I had
war.
it.
He shouted that shit out. I was like, this nigga talking about Hello Kitty.
So like there was this episode where the guys were all obsessed with being a World of Witchcraft.
Yeah.
And like there was this guy in World of Witchcraft who, when he killed you in the game, he killed your account. So they were trying to stop him. And every time they asked Butter for help, like, no, I don't play that. I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
That's just hilarious. Like, what? This nigga's really literally shouting that game out and no one knew about that game.
Except the girls. I feel like the DS era really brought in a lot of gamers.
It's also when
Blizzard let them do that.
Well, also during the DS era is when all the girls could chat with their boyfriends without their parents knowing.
That's true.
Right.
That's true. Right. And you see them drawing boobs and wee-wees, like, look, they're flirting.
I would like to go back and get my DS again and see all the chats I used to have. In those chat rooms.
Oh,
wanna
yeah!
fuck? Just gonna say, wanna fuck?
No, I was too little for that. I was.
I remember, being in like Yahoo Pool and he's like, you want to role play? I was like, what the fuck is that? Dude, I'm trying to beat your ass in this pool game on fucking Yahoo. Oh man, it's like, man, it's like sex chat. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, I'm pretty sure it was a dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who says that? Like,
Yeah, that's a dude.
I'm dead. Yeah, that's... You heard that, Johnny?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh my gosh, let's watch the clip. Why is this so wholesome?
I'm playing Hello Kitty
Hello
Island
Kitty
Adventure.
Oh my god, I love it.
That's what I'm gonna like be sending to Victor whenever like he's trying to talk to me, and I'll be like, I can't.
I'm right now. Like, Hello Kitty.
Okay, you said to send you the friend code or whatever?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you home now?
Me?
I'm on my break and I'm gonna work at the hospital tonight.
You're gonna work at the hospital tonight?
Yeah.
Oof. Good luck.
So that I did that so that I could get the weekend off from the hospital.
This is my first.
So I can enjoy the car.
Is on January 30th.
Split this chocolate shroom with my homie before we do our podcast.
Okay.
It's a pretty big chocolate shroom. I'm gonna send you a picture of it. It's shaped like an octopus. I have it in my refrigerator. Like, it's my coworker gave it to me. I was like, oh, that's nice.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
One of my buddies, he went to Japan, and he brought me back like a note that people pray for in the temple. It comes like it's
Babe, it comes out January 30th.
What?
Were you talking about that knucking?
It's like a note that you take to the temple and they pray for. It's like sometimes a specific topic. And the one that my friend bought me back, it was like a note that was like when they prayed for you, they prayed for like success in your future and your business. And when he brought it back, it came back in like a little wrapping that was like traditional. I guess from all the like it was like handmade. It looked really nice though, but it was like something that he had to go to the temple and they had to like pay for it, and he had to do a whole little ritual, and he brought it to me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
No one died in the ritual, right?
No.
Okay.
It was like
no one died.
It was like a little thing, yeah.
The lives of thousands of individuals, dude.
Yeah, man, dude, it'd be insane. Just like, what? What did you do?
I got the Death Note, guys.
Oh my god. Did you know Donald Trump was in Death Note? Yeah, I'll prove it to you. He actually bought the Death Note in the Death Note. Donald Trump, Death Note.
I know he was in hard college. Oh, it comes out January 30th. So just remember January 30th.
Okay. What happened?
Okay, Vic.
Okay.
Hello Kitty
Yeah.
and the doctor.
Yeah. Knocking.
Yo.
That's where all our money went.
You said what?
I just tagged you guys in the video, but then
Oh.
Trump being in Death Note.
I like how this is called the Gentleman's Club and I'm always here.
No, I like
You know,
the Gentleman's Club and gentlemen. Everyone's just all mean to each other. What the fuck is the irony?
I didn't say we're civilized gentlemen. I didn't say
but he wants to sell it off. Well, after a worldwide bidding war with billionaires,
but you know, there wouldn't be gentlemen without women.
America eventually winning by over $10 trillion.
Because they teach us manners, they teach us how to smell good.
Donald Trump looks exactly like him, which would make sense because the original presidency was during the time that this one shot came out. However, a new rule was added to the Death Note just before it was sealed, where anyone that buys or sells the Death Note will die as soon as they accept the notebook or accept the money. Well, as you would assume after hearing this, Manga Trump was like, nah, I'm good. You can have the notebook.
Manga Trump?
Nah, I'm good.
And I can't believe it. The most recent Death Note porn star. Okay. Death Note, I win. Okay. Presidents can use it. Since he not his life, they use it. Leaving. I'm getting away from traffic potato pits. There was a bunch of adaptations constructed on.
You get more mana, you could probably do 2 clones with this one.
Okay. No, I'll catch you guys later. I need to go take a shower before I head out.
All good, all good. Catch you
I'll
later.
probably see you guys tonight. If I get shit done early, I'll probably be home by 9-ish. Maybe. Alright, later guys.
Later.
Bye.
Make good choices.
You too.
Good luck on your shift.
Thank you.
Did everyone leave?
I think so.
Or was it just Johnny?
Johnny just left.
Just Johnny.
Oh, okay, just Johnny. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I'm locked in right now. I'm actually making progress in this game.
I have that game, I just haven't gotten finished with it. I'm still in the beginning.
It's so difficult. But very rewarding once you're like actually like feeling it. Like you get your momentum and you're upgrading your shit. They forgot it's nice. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that too. This is a good bummer. Shit together, but it takes a long time to get your shit together. You're going to go through a lot of like pain getting your shit together. Right to explain it anyway. Oh, Nelson, thank you for the follow. Yeah, hope you're having a good one, man. Thanks for the follow. And thanks for stopping by.
Attack now! You may kill! Throw if you will!
No, I was right next to the. Oh no. I have to do is secure the point. Alright, I found my way through it to the next checkpoint. I'm gonna keep on going down this route, and I'm gonna level up. I'll be right back.
Bro, I just got dunked on 2K because they ain't played no defense. I feel so shitty.
Well, shoot, guys. I think I'm gonna actually head out later too. But if any of you guys want to play some Marvel Rivals later, I'd be down. I'm gonna go play some pool and try some of these shrooms over here and see how they go.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have a good evening.
Have fun.
And yeah, if you want to get on some Marvel Rivals later, knock in, let me know. I'll see y'all later.
Okay, bet.
Have fun.
Later,
Be
bro.
safe.
Thanks. Peace. Alright, yeah. Made a lot of progress. I'm actually happy that I was able to beat that boss and progress through chapter 3 without getting the secret armor from the tiger boss. But I feel like with my level up, it won't be too long. I'll just be able to grind through chapter 4 and then get a whole bunch of dope shit there that will make me strong enough to beat the tiger. Because that's all I really need to do is beat this tiger. To beat this goddamn tiger so bad. You make me mad. There we go. But anywho, catch you guys later. Have a good evening. Tell someone you love them. We'll see you next time. Fun times, dude. Yeah, we didn't do the whole fucking fighting games and Marvel Rivals, but I'll probably play off stream later. Most likely off stream, but we'll have a morning grind tomorrow.
このジョルノ・ジョバーナには夢がある。